Hey y'all, what is up? It's Elisa Blonay, and you are locked in with Blonay Media, where we break down what the internet is talking about right now. If it's trending, viral, or messy, we're covering it live, you guys. Let's go ahead and get into this timeline. You guys, make sure you smash that like button, share out this live. If you guys are feeling the vibe, go ahead and subscribe. Y'all, why is CPS everywhere but Saving Junior? And I've been on these here internet streets and I'm seeing some things I don't like. And this lets me know that something just ain't right. Okay. And I won't even sing for y'all. I'm not going to start out this morning with my horrible singing. But again, we see the signs. All right. And I believe that Chrisean Sabotages Jr. All right. She is the elephant in the room. She stands between Chrisean Jr. and the help that people tried to give him. And I know we want to put everybody in this great big cute pile with a bow on it and say that nobody cares. Nobody reaches out to Chrisean. Nobody tries to put her in a place. Nobody tries to check her, right? And just call her out. But we do have people that have tried to check her and call her out. And not even in a bad way. What do I mean by that? Well, let's look at the people who reached out to Chrisean. Now, there may be more. We're just going to go over a handful. And this is just something that I've observed, you guys, from my little Gemini mind. So if you guys want to go down the rabbit hole with me, let's go. Okay. And it just seems like I remember her talking about everyone else's motherhood, or she'll talk about everyone else, right? But when the heat is on her, it's a whole different story. Everybody jumps in. Why are you guys going in? Why are you guys? Well, it's simple. We don't believe Chrisean. We barely believe a word that comes out of her mouth, let alone her actions and her patterns of behavior. Somewhat makes us stick our chest out because we are not a doctor. We're not a psychologist. We probably will never meet this person in our lives. Were we there? No. No, we weren't. But patterns of behavior tell a lot. Okay? Men lie, women lie. Men lie, women lie. Men lie, women lie. But numbers don't lie. Okay? Shout out to Lil Wayne. Now, let's go ahead and get into this, you guys, because what? And like I said, I was out here on these social media streets, all right? And I get this, it's like this, a lot of people act like Chrisean is living her best life and is so happy. Well, if so, why does she look so miserable most of the time? Junior always looks like he's discontent or in pain. And maybe it's just me. I don't know. But that's what we're here. We're here to talk about it, right? I invite you guys to the chat. Why? So you can express your POV. Just talk to me nice. Okay? Don't do nothing that'll get you put up out the section. Junior always sounds sick. And it's not just in a happy, almost 3-year-old place. You know what I'm saying? There's never a comfort zone to me. There's never a comfort zone. It's just something that I see. It's never a comfort zone, you guys. All right? He's always being carried around like a baby. And he's a damn near 3-year-old toddler. Damn near 3-year-old toddler. And I know her supporters, of hers act like she's like so the chosen one, or that she has this authority. She's the authority. And she is. She's the authority of someone who was drinking and smoking her child into several disabilities. That's what she specializes in. That's nothing to praise, okay? Anybody can do that. Hell, roll me a blunt and pour me a shot of Hennessy about 12 times over, right? Pour me a drink. Roll up something. Anybody can do that. And then I know somebody's going to talk about, well, you've never seen her. You're damn right. But at one point, somebody has to take accountability. Okay. Welcome to the mother effing club. Okay. We are all over here sounding like broken records, but nobody is stopping us from skipping. She plays out the same scenario over and over again. And you expect us not to pay attention to the pattern? And then somebody will come out and talking about they want her to do it, but she don't have to do it on social media. Why? Why doesn't she have to do it? She does everything else on social media. She better come front and center when she finally takes accountability. It better be on one of these social media streets. And she better come to the front of the congregation, front and center, like a sinner, and confess. Confess with her mouth, repent with her heart. We will accept nothing less. What you want her to do? Go into the prayer closet? I think not. That's the worst idea I've ever heard. Boo, boo, bitch, boo. We throw tomatoes at your eye. Tomatoes. And some people may think that sounds good. Some of y'all ain't even feeling what you supporting, what you're talking about. And whatever she says, most of her supporters eat it right up. This reminds me, y'all, before we even get into this, I don't even know why I'm going. It just reminds me because I got my talking point. Y'all, I'm together, but it's just something like I got 9 different things going on. And sometimes it just comes up and it just comes out. Okay. So we're on track. I'm always on track, even when I'm off track. Y'all remind me, and I just got to get this out. Y'all, sometimes her supporters, the naysayers, the go along to get along gang, some of you guys remind me of someone who supports drunk driving. They could watch someone guzzle down a whole bottle of tequila or Hennessy, see that they are clearly incapacitated. This is the person that you love, that you just honor, just like this is your loved one that you're looking at. Your favoriteest influencer in the whole wide world. You can see that she's clearly incapacitated. See that her motor skills are not up to par, and watch them grab their keys and walk towards the car and then still support them. Some of y'all are the type of people who will open the door for her, hand her the keys, walk her to the car, okay? And watch her get into the car and sit down, put the keys in the ignition while y'all sit up there making plans for tomorrow, chit-chat, small talk, and watch this whole drive off into the sunset. You guys don't give a damn about her. Either that or you guys have no social cues, just like her. You can't tell when your fave is hurting. You can't tell. And she tells us sometimes that she's depressed. You can't tell when someone is down in the mouth. Now, I'm not a psychologist. I'm not a psychiatrist. I don't know. It just seems like she's depressed. You guys can't tell that she may be down, that she may be depressed about something. You guys can't tell when she's not herself. But yet, as truth seekers, we don't always find it. And we're not always right. That's not what a truth seeker is. But as truth seekers over here and just regular, everyday people who strive to be law-abiding citizens, we're civilians, all right? And we can see through patterns of behavior, through actions. We know her patterns like a Emma effing book. Explain that if you can. Y'all can't tell when she's lying? Y'all don't even know when she's out of character. Y'all don't know when she's acting cuckoo because y'all are just yes men. Like, it's sickening. Y'all agree with anything she does just to agree. Y'all got to tell me how that is, because I never. Blow name, what have you? Never. Not never. Now I'm not gonna lie. Maybe if I had, a government job or something like that, I'm not just gonna be a cuckoo bird just stand up and be like, I object. I don't want this job anymore. I quit. You guys don't have any morals. Fuck no. But this is not that. This is not that. Let's go ahead and get into, first of all, we're going to find out why CPS is everywhere but where Junior is. Okay. I'm going to show y'all hoodie news. Okay. Because a lot of times when you see Chrisean in the hood, it's not good. Especially when that drawstring is pulled. It's never a good thing. She seems to not be in a good place. Okay. That's like her crash out mode. All right. Chrisean's life, to me, does not fit the lifestyle that she plays out on social media. And that is the problemo. Okay. That's the problem. Now, let's get to who has reached out to Chrisean. Okay. And I'm just going over a handful. There's probably more, you know what I'm saying? But just, I just want to give you guys examples and then show you. All right. Or give my point of view and then show you where I kind of got that, what led me there. So you guys aren't lost, right? And we also know that family members in this family, they like to air out personal matters online. And we know that they have access to each other. We know this for sure, right? So who has reached out? Let's go ahead and start with Carlissa. You guys remember when Carlissa tried to help? You guys remember that? Hold on, y'all. Let's get to that. I want to see if you guys remember this. And let's see. Let's go ahead and go over this, guys. We're just going to start with Carlissa. But let me go ahead and get this out the way, okay? YouTube friendly as always. Let's see. Federal law allows citizens to reproduce, distribute, or exhibit portions of copyrighted motion pictures, videotapes, or video discs under certain circumstances without authorization of the copyright holder. This is called fair use and is allowed for purposes of criticism, news reporting, teaching, and parody, which does not infringe on of copyright under 17 USC 107. Okay. I want to let you guys know that this is a reaction and commentary live channel. This is strictly my opinion and my POV on the latest social media buzz. Thanks for watching. What's already out there. I don't pull nothing out of my ass. Okay. Only thing I drop is I drop tea if it's dropped to me. And I let you guys know, hey, somebody put this in my email. So, somebody reached out to me. Ooh, and somebody just hopped on my platform. As you guys know, nobody was prepared. Nobody knew. So you guys will always know, all right? If it's new tea. Sometimes I do come through with some new tea, okay? But I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about it because you know what that means? That Junior is still the remedy the remedy hasn't been gotten. There's no remedy. Nothing has been remedied. That means Chrisean Jr. is still suffering. Our point of view doesn't change, you guys. And the fact that we don't believe Chrisean, we're going to sound like a broken record every day. Y'all think just go CPS didn't ever, y'all wrong. I don't give a fuck. Our heart still is hurting. We still say hashtag save Junior. He's still suffering as far as we're concerned. Okay? Today, Monday, any given Sunday, my birthday, your birthday, Jesus' birthday. Get it? Got it? Good. All right? Let's go ahead and get into this, you guys. Let me show you what I found out here on these social media streets. You guys know I like to take you back to the hood like K-Swiss. So maybe this wasn't posted yesterday. It don't matter. Know your history. Why? Because history repeats itself. Right? We in the middle of WW3, not WWE. WW3. Okay? Them people out there got a human chain around their nuclear plants. And y'all still sitting up here like, Yes, bitch. Yes. Let's go ahead and get into this. I want to make sure you guys can see this too as well. Now, this is when Carlissa had reached out to Chrisean, right? Remember, she leaked this messages that the go back and forth between the message between her and Chrisean, all right? And her attitude just absolutely sucks. She thinks she knows everything, like, bro. And when you really think about it, what 23-year-old, 24, 25 really knows everything? Okay? Some of us at our big old ages don't know everything. We know that. We're aware of that. I learn something new every day. Okay? I'll believe a 5-year-old. If he tell me something, if he knows something about a video, I'll believe a 5-year-old. All right? If he knows what he's talking about. Don't matter the age. Respect youth just like you respect your elders. Because they are the future. All right? And God is watching. Okay? So now let's get into this, you guys. Let me make sure I blow it up. Now, Carlissa says, I don't know when this was, because this has been a while ago, I think, but this was posted on this platform. Lola Lee T specific, or is this Lola Lee T? I don't know. Hold on, y'all. Yeah, on Lola Lee T. Shout out to Lola Lee T. One of my favorite YouTubers, by the way. But Lola Lee T posted this 3 weeks ago. Okay. But I don't know when this, I think this came out before then, but we don't know. It don't matter. Let's just read it. It says, Carlissa says, stop blaming me, sending me this BS. I have tried, and she lied and said he was in therapy. Now leave me out of it. Now this is before, Blueface said that he was no longer gonna act like he was Junior's father. Okay, it's not disowned and denied. No, he been denying. He been saying he wasn't the father. He just made it official. So let's just get that straight. Now, why his weirdo ass was playing this for so long, we don't fucking know. You asking me to explain the actions of Blueface? Girl, never. Never. All right? Now, let's get into what she says on this. You can see it says Chrisean at the top. So she's having a conversation between Chrisean. The purple is Carlissa, of course, and the white would be Chrisean. Blueface. Carlissa says, please, let's work together to get the baby taken care of. I promise you, I won't say a word. If we love our sons, we can set our pride to the side. Chrisean says, the baby has childcare. Shut the fuck up. She says, I'm talking about physical therapy. The best there is. He could be better. Chrisean says, bitch, he has that. Leave me the F alone. She says, Carlissa says, I'm tired of fighting. I'm here when you're ready. So she leaves the door open for Chrisean to get off her motherfucking high horse, stop tripping, all right, and wake up and smell the motherfucking coffee. Okay. Chrisean ends it with, bitch, you weak. Leave me alone. This is, I believe, the attitude and the reaction to anybody that reaches out and tries to help Chrisean, tries to show her a better way, tries to go to the light, Carol Ann. Go to the light, Carol Ann. Carol Ann ain't going to the light. Shit. She won't see the light. It's poltergeist everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. All we want Carol Ann to do is go to the light. It's impossible to get through to her because of, like I say, something is blocking it. It's not just social cues. It's not just not reading the room. That's a simple explanation. Okay? That's the simplest part. There's something mentally wrong that lets her believe her own truth in her own bubble, in her own world that she lives in, and then she tries to come out and push that on us. I don't think so. Okay? I'm just saying, y'all. I'm just saying. And in the caption, which gives us a little more context, sheds a little bit light on the post. Carlissa shares private messages between her and Chrisean. She said Chrisean lied and said her grandson was in therapy. This comes after Chrisean's viral interview with Dancer Project. Oh, okay. See, we didn't know that. It's always important to read that little, the little the post. Oh. Now we don't know for sure, but I believe it. So she reached out again. Right? Somebody said at the end of the day, help was offered and she denied it because she don't want them knowing the truth about Junior, SMFH. Let me screenshot this because later Chrisean is going to say no one helped her. Thank you. I'm not the only one that feels this way. This is why I like to read these things. And I have to have you guys in my chat because that's why I bring it to the internet in the first place. I didn't already figured it out in my head. But sometimes I'm like, am I right? Am I tripping? Let me bring it to these streets because y'all will drag a motherfucker or you would defend a motherfucker. Okay? You guys will speak your mind. And I appreciate that. Just watch the cuss words. Misspell those. All right? Yeah, y'all. And I will be in the chat, of course, with my peeps mingling because that's what I do. But this is where we are, guys. This is where we are. Now, you know what I also wanted to say is that Marsh, remember Marsh's sister? Marsh's sister also reached out. You guys remember Jay, her ex-best friend? Those are both her ex-besties. I wonder why. They decided to jump off the train before the train wreck. But I'm telling you, we've seen the train wreck over and over and over again. We're no longer waiting for the train wreck to happen. It's happened, okay? We are here in the aftermath of the many train wrecks that we've seen Chrisean crash. This is the aftermath, all right? Let's talk about the elephant in the room that keeps standing in the middle of the room while everybody pretends not to see it. I wanted you guys to remember what Carlissa said publicly, that she was willing to step up for Chrisean Jr. Y'all remember that? She said she would take him to the doctor's appointment, help with his needs, build his confidence, and love him regardless of any disability or developmental challenges. That wasn't shade. You may not have liked the messenger, but you can't deny the message. Carlissa can be messy, all right? She's kind of funny too. And truthful in her speaking. I agree with a lot of things she said. Maybe not in the way she does it. And the way she's going in on Blueface, oh hell no, never, never, never. I'll never get that. Never. But that's for another story. That's for another live. And whether people like her or not, that moment stuck with a lot of viewers. It stuck with me because it sounded like somebody saying the child comes first. Now, fast forward to today, the internet keeps noticing something that makes people uncomfortable. Every time Junior becomes a topic, the conversation shifts from support to defense squads, right? Some fans say people should mind their own business, mind the business that pays them. Girl, I'm listening. That's why I'm here. We're listening. Okay? We're listening. Mind the business that pays you. This is it. I'm here. You know I'm about my business because you always catch me at my place of business. Yes. And I talk about what? The social media streets and what's what? Already out there. So thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that advice. And I've taken it. Okay. But others say concern isn't hate, it's accountability. And here's where the debate really starts, right? Because when a parent appears hesitant to show their child publicly or avoids addressing concerns directly, people begin to speculate. That's what we as humans do. I don't know what else you want us to do. You want us to act like robots? This is what humans do, y'all. Fair or unfair, social media fills in the blanks. And once the internet starts asking questions, silence doesn't calm things down, it amplifies it. All right. Now, I don't know if you guys remember when Tareen's daughter, remember in and around the time that Tareen was taking care of Junior. And she's done this a couple of times. Now, I don't know for an extended period of time. I don't remember, maybe a month and a half, maybe longer. I don't know. We weren't there. But we've seen her take care of Junior for a lengthy amount of time, right? And several times we've seen this. But do you guys remember when Tareen's daughter, I forgot what her name is, she's young, spoke out about Chrisean sabotaging Junior? And what do I mean by sabotaging Junior? Well, she not only withheld Junior's medical records from someone who was taking care of their child. And we've been down this road before with Marsh. You remember how she was in jail? She didn't send her one thin, not one red penny, not one thin dime did she send to somebody who was taking care of your child. Bitch, you're in jail. How dare you? Okay? She gets upset in her feelings from jail because Marsha's sister's like, girl, this baby, girl, I'm feeding him milk and it's coming out his nose. Girl, the baby can't eat. It's been 4 days. I'm scared. I'm not going to be here. If something happens to this baby, I'm taking this baby to the doctor. And Marsha's like, wait, let me contact Chrisean and let her know. You big dummy. You went through all that for nothing, just to look stupider. You rockhead. You dumb as a bag of rocks for sticking with this creepazoid. And look where it got you. Where are you now? With a fake baddie chain. Somewhere trying to live a baddie life. Did they invite you back? You done fought Tasiki. You didn't got your ass whooped twice, maybe 3-4 times, because we don't know what the editors cut out. Have they invited you back? Yeah. Like I said, you were supposed to come up. Going through all that, being a yes man, a flying monkey, at her beckoning call, trying to get in where you fit in, girl. You should be a million. Much as you kissed her ass, girl, you was sucking farts out of her booty. You should be, girl, you should be front and center on Baddies. And I was cheering for you. I hope you do get back on Baddies. I don't got no hate for you. You're a young lady out there trying to live your life, girl. I'm just telling you the truth. That don't mean I don't support you. I don't want to see you do good. That's what y'all got to get through, y'all thick heads. Nobody's hating on you. I hope they call you for Baddies. I really do. But I hear crickets. I hear crickets. Anyways, let's go ahead and get over to this because, and remember, Jay's sister or one of her family members worked in the medical field. Y'all don't remember that? And she was like, yeah, I forgot who she said. She was like, yeah, my cousin, my sister, whatever she said. She was like, yeah, we offered help to Chrisean. You know what happened? Exactly what happened to Carlissa. So don't be blaming the earth angels. They may be on stuck on stupid, but that don't mean that they're not good people. That doesn't mean that they didn't fall and get back up. When you fall down 9 times, sometimes you get up 10. Maybe Jay has gotten up 10. Maybe Marsh has finally saw the error of her ways and gotten up 10. We don't give up on you, but we are going to point out what we did see. So I'm not asking you guys to give up on these people. They may be very well good people. I believe that Marsha's a good person. I believe that she's good to her child. She may have just made some mistakes. When you're young, sometimes you cling on to people. Sometimes you think people are your friend. That's where you live and learn. These women, these young women that we're talking about are in the live and learn stages. Because it's when you say it, it sounds good. But when you have to apply it, then all of a sudden you want to throw these motherfuckers out to the wolves. Don't do that. We have a conversation every day. Yeah, in your 20s, that's when you learn yourself. That's when you learn, you get things right. You fall down and get up. That's what we're witnessing, y'all. So I just want to say that I'm not in any way like just throwing them to the wolves and they just trash and just giving up on them. No, this is the time of trial and error. I believe everybody that lived in that household with her, that $2.6 million, and I got a Bentley and a what happened? What happened? I just believe that everybody in and around that time, we're in and around the same age. This is trial and error. So I just want to say, shout out to all of those people. We didn't throw you away. We just point out what we see. We hope you're doing better. We hope you've learned. We hope you fell down 9 times and you got up 10, because a saint is just a sinner who has fallen down. So who am I or anybody else here to judge? Who am I to hold your past against you? I just hope that it gets to you. I hope that you see this through. I'm just playing. But who am I to hold your past against you? Nobody. And that's not what we're doing. I just want to make that clear before I go any further. All right, so let's go ahead and get into this, okay? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me go and let's pull this up right quick because I want you guys to remember what Tareen. I don't know if she had an interview with Tasha K. Was that an interview? I think it was a full interview with Tasha K, but we're just going to get to a clip. If I'm not mistaken, it just slipped my mind now. I don't even know what I'm about to show y'all. I just know that it's here. Okay? It's here and we're about to get into it. All right, so let's go ahead and get into this, you guys. Let me make sure you guys can see this too as well. Why is this crooked? Okay. Oh, because I got it big. All right. All right, so let me make sure you guys can see this. Now, let me see what you guys are saying because I've talked about Carlissa. Before we get into this, I like to go to my chat and kind of get feedback because sometimes when I do that and I move on, you guys are talking about one thing and I moved on to the other. So let's just, we got a little time, okay? We got a little time, y'all. All right? Why are you unsubbed to Lola? All right. That bombshell news. What is up? Hey, everyone from sunny San Diego. First one in the building. Thank you so much. Hey girl, hey. Shout out to San Diego in the building, San Diego, California. Hey, Clarraine. B, what is up? Taisha Moss, hey. Chelsea Davis, always a pleasure. She is evil. GG77 says, I start focus on kids in my city that needs help. Junior got help. They choose not to. Hey, Blone. Hey, girls. Glad I caught alive. Hey, Allison. What is up? Mary Honor says, why the feds go after China Mom, but not Rockhead when she threatened Blue? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I'm saying, y'all. We're seeing this with our own eyes, right? Same ish, different day with Chrisean. She's wasting y'all time, focus, and energy. She ain't wasting mine because I'm at work. She is not wasting mine. That's for sure. And shout out to GG77. Let me see. Junior around people that got more money resources than we. If they not helping, what the fuck can we do? Well, it's for me, it's all about being an advocate and speaking out and speaking my mind. It's not necessarily what I can do for Junior, but it's to bring awareness, okay, to what I already am a part of. I just bring it to the streets, to y'all. What is up, Coco G? What is up? And you guys never forget the power of prayer. Okay? When I come on live, it's just an extension of what I'm doing behind the scenes. And you guys know I will never get on and sit on my own living room couch in my own phone and call anybody. But shout out to the people that do, because some of my favorite YouTubers, favorite influencers, favorite content creators are my favorite because they do that. And they do it so well. It's just not me. I don't have to take on the characteristics and the things that I don't have to do what other people do. I can stay in my lane and still contribute and still be important and still do what I do. It's always important to stay in your lane, right? And respect other people for what they do, because they're damn good at it. Right? What is up, Mojo Shy? What is up, Country Girl for Life? Somebody says she's not. You can't be at true peace doing all that wrong. She has moments of DRUG escape and dopamine, but not truly happy or any best life. Yep. That's the way I feel. Not any best life I want. I wouldn't want it. Right? No way I'm making grands and handing it over to whoever my new dude of the week. Yep. Either would I. All things come to an end eventually. Nikki, hello there. What is up? Let me see what you guys are saying. It is stan culture when being a fan almost trumps any logical behavior. It's sad. We always have had fandoms, but yeah, it's wild. Exactly. What is up, Nikki? Hello there. You said, I don't know what to think about Junior's milestones anymore because other YouTube channels seem to be so far behind some I noticed. Chrisean's father is protecting her, and I believe it's more than that. And Peter is the dude, has released some new information. When I come back on my live, we will go over that. But yeah, Peter is the dude, has released some more information. I believe that is a true insider. I believe it's somebody in her family, like I said, or a niece or a nephew, somebody who is on the outskirts and who's inside the fly on the wall, but they're not the main character, right? So if it's Tareen, for example, it may be her daughter, that we about to listen to. You know what I'm saying? It's the outskirts of the inside. It's the outskirts of the flies, the main characters of the flies on the wall. Say, for example, Tessa is the main character that Chrisean wants us to focus on. We're always saying Chrisean and Tessa. But there's other people in the house, y'all, of age. You think everybody 2 years old running around? They have teenage children. They have young children that are standing around, absorbing this, listening to it, catching every word, and is also a fly on the wall. They're just not magnified because why? They just want us to concentrate on the main characters, but there's other people in that scenario, as we're about to hear right now. Let's go. Let's go ahead and hear what this is, okay? Let me see. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. Let's go ahead and get into this. Now, it says Chrisean's niece says her mom, Tareen, has been caring for Chrisean Jr. without knowing his actual needs, says Chrisean offers little support. Now, do I believe her? 100%. 1,000%. 1,000%. Okay? Because I believe the children are the future. All right? She's a young adult. She may be a teenager, I don't know, but I'm just giving her. I'm just saying, she knows right from wrong. She has common sense. She knows what she's seeing. She knows what's going on. Okay, we're not talking about 4-year-olds. Girl, a 5-year-old will tell you something about yourself and something about what they say. You better believe them. A 7, 8-year-old could be sitting up here right now telling us what their mom did, as grown as these kids are, and not even grown in a bad way, but they're so advanced nowadays. They're so advanced nowadays. All right? Even a 3-year-old will be able to tell you, my mommy shot my daddy. She did? Yes. And there was blood splatter everywhere. What? How old are you, little Mimi? I'm 3. And I'm not playing because I just was repeating what a little girl did say on interrogation that I watched. I don't know how old she was. She was under 4. Okay, they sent that lady straight to jail. Let's go ahead and get into this. Now, this is from It's On Site. Now it says Chrisean's niece claims her mom, Tareen, has been the one providing daily care for Chrisean Jr., but without access to his actual medical records and social needs. She alleges that Chrisean has refused to share his social security information, preventing them from getting him the proper help he requires. Is that not sabotaging your own child or not? Y'all let me know. The niece also accuses Chrisean of exploiting her son and using him as a pawn, while stating Tareen has been covering expenses like clothing and essentials out her own pocket. Is this why she had the Baltimore PD come in full force, get funky one time, and bam down the door like the batarang? The batarang. Can't stop it, baby. The batarang. She brought the police department to that lady door like the batarang. All right, let's go ahead and get into this because I think she speaks. She looked just like Tareen, a young Tareen, beautiful. All right, let's go. I think she's gonna talk, y'all. I don't know. I ain't even watch it. Oh no. Okay, so this is more. All right. So this is the daughter of Tareen. All right, and she says, let me blow it up. Now, when was this? I don't know. This was posted September 10th of 2025. Like I say, most of the time, influencers, content creators are up on the latest and they post, in and around when the event happens. But we don't know for sure. Doesn't really matter. This is September 10th of last year. Okay. So it's just been 6 months? All right. So she says, wait a minute. She says, huh? What? Could you please repeat that? I am perplexed as to why it was perceived as a negative response. It is quite absurd how you become so upset over my mother not taking your side. You must acknowledge your mistakes and comprehend them. You wish to continue discussing finances when it has never been about money. Financial issues have never been a concern for us. And if we find ourselves lacking, we will manage to obtain it, with you being the last resort and truly never an option. My mother generously contributes for the little one. She works tirelessly to ensure his well-being. Despite her own challenges, she strives diligently to assist with him and provide for him, often without fully understanding his actual needs. She consistently reaches out to you for his social security information so that she can ensure his needs are met. We do nothing but care for you and shower him with love. You exploit him as a pawn because you are aware that my mother will always come through for him, and that is unjust. My mother maintains a highly productive schedule and takes him with her everywhere. She continually spends her own money to support him. He is essentially resides with her. And when you do have him, you return him with nothing. She purchases his underwear and clothing. When you do have the means, yes, you do send money for necessities, but it's rare. And it's rare you send big bills knowing my mom is providing for your child and hers. Okay? I think it goes on. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, y'all, and this is what Tessa had to say. Remember, this is what happened in and around that time, and this is what Tessa had to say. Okay, that was the daughter speaking. Now this is the mother speaking. All you need, this is Tareen. All you need to put a collar on y'all loose lips. All y'all need to put a collar on y'all loose lips. Keep saying why I didn't take Tessa. I didn't let Tessa. Oh my God, why I didn't let Tessa take him. She couldn't. She's mentally incompetent. Y'all have no idea what's really going on. Chrisean has really gassed her up, put a battery in her back to come and so-called get Chrisean Jesus, and he go with her. Yeah, okay. I would never take or withhold Chrisean from his mother. She's moving shaky and impulsive. Fate, trying to diminish my name, flaw down my character. Keep telling her, you come for yourself. You come yourself. So disrespectful and dishonorable. Y'all are all liars. How you using Tessa is a form of abuse. You know she off her meds, and y'all are playing this wicked game, the game that only produces carnal gain and destruction to one's soul. Then y'all narrative spins go cray-cray. Set up artists in training. Cold-blooded at this point. Chrisean, you geeking. I guess it's all worth it to you. Chrisean steady keeps stirring the pot and causing confusion. Just know I trust none of you, and we made good on my end. Peace, prayers, and blessings. I can't make this up, but even when I tell it, it is unbelievable. This is not even the half, and I believe you. I absolutely believe each one of these posts. And look at cray up there. This is who she sent, and y'all think that's normal? Y'all think this is normal? This is the person that she sent to go get Chrisean Jr. And within she said she was there for 5 hours. She ends up not only being on top of somebody's car, smashing in they front hood, but she got a bucket naked when the police arrived and brags about sticking her punana in the officer's face. Are y'all cool? Are y'all good? That was another person that tried to help Chrisean. Now, Carlissa sees this and she goes in and puts her own comment in the comment section. Let's go ahead and get into that. Carlissa says, I have offered my PPO insurance and offered to help. Offered to take him when she was in jail. My son tried to pay her to stay home and take care of him. And y'all called him a narcissist and said he was jealous and didn't want her to shine. When he clearly said, stay home with the baby so he can meet his next milestone. Stop lying and talking, knowing y'all lying. She knows the truth, and so does my son. And the family members of mine who told her my son was doing anything but protecting him, you are evil and you are responsible because she went there to sit down and you talked her out of it. Pure evil. Now look at what y'all did. She's shining all right. I would never want to shine like this. I would never want the spotlight to be on me negatively like this because of something that I'm doing. Okay? Y'all see it? Y'all see it? And I think she's talking about when Blueface reached out to Chrisean, right? Let me see what you guys are saying. Somebody said, what's up, Shantae? Shantae, I work in healthcare insurance. She can't add that child to nothing. Let me see. All the time. Yeah, I mean, that may be true, and I believe it. But we cannot say that she didn't offer to help. Right? Who reached out? Who reached out? Carlissa is under her husband's military insurance. Somebody says, hello, Blone, chat and mods. Sean sent me over. Welcome, Tania, Marie. Welcome, welcome. Shout out to Sean Davy Way. You guys make sure you would make it over to his platform and show him some love, you guys. Thank you so much, Sean. I remember when Blue asked her to stay home with Junior. Chris Rock probably thought Blue was trying to control her. I mean, I don't blame, their dynamics and the way he handles things. I get it. But at the end of the day, right? He wanted her to stay put so that she would have something stable so she could concentrate on Junior and having him walk before his second birthday. Now, I didn't already figure it out because I done watched these videos a couple of times. And in my opinion, the reason why she didn't go through with it is because, Blueface was reaching out to her to give her a place to stay and said she can come stay at his house, but he wasn't trying to get back with her. Remember, she made it so that they were a package deal. Blueface didn't want the package deal. He was rejecting the package deal even when he was on that phone. Okay? I'm going to show you guys a couple of clips from Blueface reaching out to help Junior. Now, I'm not trying to say he's part of the problem because he is. Who would do that? Who said that? I sound in my Portia Williams voice. Who said that? He's definitely part of the problem. Okay? Definitely. He was definitely part of the problem. All right? Let me go. Hold on, you guys. Let me pull this up so that you guys can see this. And I'm going to show you just a couple of clips of Blueface reaching out. Now, you may not like the messenger, but the message was clear. Hey, you can come stay at my crib. I open my home back up to you. Anything. If you just sat your ass down, stop running around like a chicken with your head cut off, acting like your child doesn't have special needs and needs special attention, and have Junior walking or on his way to walking before his second birthday. The only thing is, it wasn't the way Chrisean wanted it to be. The bow on the package was the wrong fucking color. So she rejected the whole gift of somebody opening up their home to you. He didn't open up her bed to her. He wasn't talking like he wanted to get back, and that's what she wanted. So she rejected everything. Now everybody's evil, everything. If that man right now today invited Chrisean back into his bed and said, let's get back together, she would be over there like 90 going west. She already said it on the Dandruff Project, so don't come for me. I would give up everything just to be with you. She just said that not but 3 weeks ago. Argue with your mama. How about you get in her DMs? Argue with her. She the one said it. I'm just reacting to it. All right? Let's go ahead and get into this, you guys. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Thank you guys for being in the chat. Shout out to my mods, my members, all the VIPs. Thank you guys so much. Hold on, y'all. It's coming up. But this is where we are. And I know a lot of times we say that Chrisean hides Junior. We don't mean that literally, because she's always online with Junior. But it's as long as she can narrate and she's in control of what you see and how you see it. And she thinks she's doing a good job, but girl, keep up the bad work, bitch. Keep up the bad work. Oh, terrible job. Horrible. Absolutely insanity. Okay? You think that you're doing a good job. You think that you're showing her in a good light. And this is where I say something is wrong, y'all. That's not normal. And for somebody to behave like la 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 la, yeah, my child is walking, my child is talking, my child is eating, and then she'll come back, yeah, let's go take a walk in the park. Girl, ain't nothing, girl, are you okay? Are you all right? And then she tells Carlissa, I already have the therapy in place. I already have it in place. You didn't see him standing on his club feet? You didn't see that? That took a lot of working with the little nigga. What? Took a lot. I've been working hard. You ain't been working hard enough, bitch, because you on the step 9. You done skip 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5, 6, 7, and 8. You do not get no gold stars for that. You don't get no brownie points for that. You skip the main motherfucking step. Step 1. Oh, he has to go get corrective surgery. Even if that's not true, I'm not no doctor. I don't know. I don't know. But I know just standing him up, and that ain't the first step. I've been working hard with the little nigga. I stood him up. You see him standing there. Yeah, we do. That's the problem. We want you to take those Nikes, them Jordans, and especially them heavy ass, clunky ass Timberlands and throw them bitches in the trash. La basura. Ahora, por favor. Shit. Throw them bitches in the trash. No, just like Charleston White was saying, he's a little outdated. Girl, he needs some Stride Rights. He needs some corrective walking shoes after his corrective surgery. Girl, call me. Call me, girl. I'll take you through step 1, 2, and 3. Step 1 is taking him to the doctor. Don't even listen to me. I ain't no doctor. I don't even know. Don't listen to us. Don't listen to girl. First step is take him to the doctor, bitch. And I bet you that doctor is going to say he needs some type of corrective surgery. Now, how you like them apples? Put that in your pipe and smoke it. All right, you guys, let's go. Hold on. Let me get to this. I've been watching a lot of Nancy Grace. Let me move that out the way. Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. Now, what am I trying to get? Oh, when Blueface. Okay. I think it's here. Hold on, y'all. Now, it was 2 times I want to show you that Blueface reached out to help this woman. Two times. All right, let's go, y'all. Let me bring this up so you guys can see this. Thank you guys so much for tapping into Blown A Media. I appreciate you. All right, so let's go ahead and get into this first video. Blueface reveals that he only permitted Chrisean to what? To live in his house thinking she was homeless. He only allowed her to live in it. He didn't welcome her back into his bed, and that's what she wanted. Like I said, while she was there for them 72 hours, I don't believe that they did anything. I don't believe no vertical joyriding went on. Okay? When a man's just not into you, he's just not into you. When he's been away in prison for 2 years, and he has a reason to come out and be like, have a grudge against you for more reasons than one. Right? Now, I'm not saying she should support him or anything, but you the one talking about, I supported you all the way till March. Bitch, you shouldn't even did that. I ain't even talking about that. I'm talking about Junior. Now, would I have supported my baby daddy? Yeah, in a way, of course. I would have made sure he had money on his books, but I don't know if I would have been in a situation where I could have sent you $330 every month. I mean, if I had it, yeah, I would have. I definitely would have supported my baby daddy. I would have. I would have been, and what all you know what I would have did? I would have ran his restaurant, and the money from his restaurant I would have been sending his ass. That's how I would. I wouldn't have to reach in my pocket. See the way I would have did it? I would have ran his restaurant, and I would have retched in there. I would have retched right into that motherfucking cash register and took out how much you need for what 300. I would have retched into the king of crabs. I would have retched my hand right on in that cash register and pulled out $330 a month and sent it to his rabbit ass. Because phone calls, phone sex, being there for you, writing letters, all that is free. I write your ass every day. We could have phone sex every night. Don't give a fuck. Being there, oh, it's my baby daddy. I'll call you back. Girl, we is in the middle of church service. It's my baby daddy. I'm coming right back. I'll be right back. I would have been there for you. Oh, that's free. But as far as the money, nigga, I would have took a loan out on your home. That big ass house you got sitting over there with your daddy up in there. Nigga, I would have refinanced that bitch in 2.2 seconds. And I would have had all the money in the world to send to you. I would have been sending you your own money. And it seems like that's kind of like how it was, because y'all remember when Dre spoke and he was like, why would my brother want you to send money and you ain't got no money? He said my brother probably was allowing you to send him his money because he probably didn't have direct access to his money like that, right? I don't know. I don't know how jail works. I don't know how prison works. So correct me if I'm wrong, but let's get into this video.
Hello world. This is a message for Chrisean and Gina Malone. I accepted you back in with open arms so you can get on your feet. Ultimately, for my son to get on his feet, I offered you money just so you could solely focus on our son taking his first steps before his second birthday. I don't need you. I don't know what this jewelry heist ransom story you got going on is about, but if you have the funds to get your own space, you're more than free to do that. I thought I was doing you a solid. You know, you were homeless, so I gave you a home.
Daddy, I'm coming back on me and the baby. I'm just waiting on your call. I love you. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything. And I'm going to make up for everything. I promise.
Hello, world.
Now you guys can see that men are on women are on Venus and men are on Mars. This is a perfect example. They are not on the same level. They are not speaking the same language. Okay. Blueface is as monotone as they come. If you guys look very at the top where it says Blueface, right up under it, he's on Bodine's phone. That's why he is making it like it's a public service announcement. And that's how he's talking, like it's a public service announcement. There's no feeling in it. He's not saying, come back to my arms, baby, I love you. He's not saying none of that shit. Okay? That's because that's not what he was on. He simply opened up her home because remember, in that post where Blueface is talking to Carlissa in the very beginning when he first gets out and they in the kitchen and he's speaking to his mother and he says, and she says, no, it's official. Bodine, I got a call from Bodine. He says she's definitely homeless. Y'all remember that? This is why he's on Bodine's phone. He's on Bodine's phone right now. It says Bodine up at the top. This is the reason why he's saying this is a message. He sounds like he's monotone, okay? Like we getting ready for the purge. All right? And then she comes in, hi, daddy, I love you. I'm going to make up for everything. I can't wait to be back in your arms. You're not going into his arms, girl. You thought he was gonna get on, you was gonna be riding shotgun. And I told you in that video you was gonna need a crowd pleaser bus. Because that's how many hoes this nigga was gonna have. I called it before you even called it. I don't know what in God's green earth made you think that you was gonna get out. You ain't did a damn thing for that child, and this is what he come home to? No progress, no money. You look a mess. Okay? And you thought he was going to fall back in your arms? Just the combination of all that, plus the fact that he wasn't feeling you like that no more. He just was trying to figure out a way that he could get out of the junior situation. Because nobody hollers over 24 times that they're not the father of a child, but then acts like they are. We already knew something was wrong long time ago. We didn't need this to figure out that something is screw looses in loose screws in Blueface's noggin too. He ain't wrapped too tight either. Now I hope he wraps up his downstairs. You better wrap that up tight, okay? But upstairs, he ain't wrapped too tight as damn self. Now it could be immaturity. It could be some tick tick boom going on with him. I ain't figuring him out. I'm not really here to figure him out. All I'm here is to bring y'all the tea and tell y'all what I think. I don't got to figure out no grown man, because the only reason why Chrisean is the topic of conversation is because of Junior. If not, she would be an afterthought too. I promise you, because nobody hates her. I don't wish any ill will on her. I've already said she's beautiful. I think she has talent. I think if she really put her all in all into her boxing, I told y'all before, she probably would whoop everybody's ass. But I just don't feel like mentally she's in the right place. She got the talent. She got the looks. She's young. What else do you want from me? You feel me? I don't know. But they're on two different, they're not even talking the same language. And this is why she refused and rejected. You feel me? Because if I was homeless, girl, I would have been like, yep. Bitch, I would have been up in that. Well, I wouldn't even act the way she acted in the first place. So I probably would have never even got kicked out the house. Because I'm really like a submissive type person when I'm in a relationship. I believe that the man should lead, but I come from another generation too. And I see the difference in, up to fast forward to 2026, that may not so much work anymore, but I'm just telling you that that's my mindset. That's the way I was raised. And in most of my relationships, I didn't mind having the man lead. You know what I'm saying? But most of the men led me to the pits of hell. Okay? The pits of hell. All right? Most of them sent me to hell in a handbasket. But that's another conversation. Let's get to the next one, right? Let me show y'all. Well, somebody said if she would have taken the 40K that Blueface offered her and stayed home, this wouldn't be happening. Blueface was going to be the father figure, I believe. Yeah, he just didn't want to be with her. I would have took it. Because you know why? He would eventually, when I got my ish together and got back in shape and did my thing, and he saw me doing better, we would have ended up back in the bed anyway. We're talking about Blueface here. But I sure wouldn't have been online talking about I want to run my car through his house and shoot, pop out a nigga in his face, and then say, I can't wait for me and my son to visit your grave. And you think we want you around? Bitch, please. Girl, don't even call. Girl, don't even text. Girl, don't even WhatsApp me. But you're not Blueface. You're a distant cousin. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a damn. Don't even WhatsApp me, ho. Speaking like that, anything can happen. And then she trying to take you see what happened to the last person. Yes, bitch. Don't invite her. Don't invite her to no picnics. Okay? If you're gonna be like that and you believe the shit that's coming out of her mouth, don't invite me to no picnics. Okay? Act like I'm the white girl that ain't invited. Okay, treat me like the white girl that ain't invited. You know how y'all like to invite all the white people to the motherfucking barbecue. Bitch, treat me like the white girl that ain't invited. All right? Don't invite me to no gathering or anything with people with like-minded like that. Anything can happen, bitch. Anything. Okay? They might bring back the milk boxes and you might be on that motherfucker. Okay? Fuck an Amber Alert. I'm going to take it back to the hood like K-Swiss. You might end up on the back of a milk carton. If you go to a barbecue with like-minded people like this, don't invite me to no family functions, ho. Where the fuck the function? I don't give a fuck. I don't want to be nowhere around there. Girl, I'm Wendy Ortiz. Chrisean Rock? Chrisean Rock is coming? Chrisean Rock? Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared of Chrisean Rock. Chrisean Rock? Chrisean Rock is coming? Shit. Oh, fuck. I'm not going. I'm not going. Y'all say Geminis are flaky anyway. I'm about to flake like a motherfucker. Girl, you said you was going. You the driver. You the designated driver because you don't drink, bitch. I don't give a damn. I'm not going. But we can't get there. It's all the way in Cyprus. You're the only one with a car. I don't give a fuck. Chrisean Rock gonna be there? I ain't going. I'm not fucking going. Now, let's look at this other video, y'all. Hold on. Y'all is laughing. All right, y'all. Let's get to this next one. This is where Blueface also reached out to her. Hold on. And this is the scene I was talking about. Now you guys are able to see it, okay?
If she's gonna come, she's gonna come on days that you're not prepared.
She's not gonna get in here on any days that I'm not prepared.
When people don't have places to live, John, that's not how it works.
She ain't been here the whole time. She ain't been here the whole time. I'm sure she got some little shack with somebody she go back to every night.
Bodine got a message. She really needs a place to stay right now.
I know she needs a place to stay. But to her, she thinks she doesn't need a home.
So maybe you should help her get like a 1-bedroom or something.
You hear what I said?
What?
She doesn't think that she needs a home. So until she thinks that she needs a home, I can't even work toward that with her. Get me? All I can do is just try to get my son and make that right. When she decides, okay, I need stability, then I'll give that to her. And I've outgrown that era, so I'm gonna carry myself as such. You know? I'm not gonna. Come on, you don't see how I do it. Yeah, some handsome kids, man.
Very handsome kids.
They all
beautiful and handsome. I mean, that's what I said about you too, because I don't think you look that much like your dad. Do you? If she's gonna come, she's gonna come on days that you're not prepared.
She's not gonna get in here on any days that I'm not prepared.
When people don't have places to live, John, that's not how it works.
She ain't been here the whole time. She ain't been here the whole time. I'm sure she got some little shack with somebody she go back to every night.
Bodine got a message. She really needs a place to stay right now.
I know she needs a place to stay. But to her, she thinks she doesn't need a home.
So maybe you should help her get like a 1-bedroom or something.
You hear what I said?
What?
She doesn't think that she needs a home. So until she thinks that she needs a home, I can't even work toward that with her. Get me? All I can do is just try to get my son and make that right. When she decides, okay, I need stability, then I'll give that to her. And I've outgrown that era, so I'm gonna carry myself as such, you know?
You hear Blueface say I outgrown that era. He outgrew what it was not healthy. Why would y'all even want them back together? That was not healthy at all. There was nothing good about them being together. Besides, they look good on camera. They look good in pictures. That was it. We never really saw them in love. When you think about it, we saw them in lust. What Chrisean thought she was in love, which a lot of young women go through. I went through it thinking I was in love. Oh, I'm in love. I'm in love. We've all been there. Right? He said when she feels like she needs stability, then he'll think about, it'll work for him trying to get her a place to stay, because that's what Carlos was trying to say. You need to get her a place to stay. He's like, I offered it to her. She feel like she don't need it, right? So this was another instance of someone trying to help Chrisean. He just didn't want the package. He said all he can do is be there for his son, which he intended on being there. Now, why he's saying that his son, and now he's, I don't know. I don't know, y'all. Okay, I'm just showing y'all what's there.
I don't. All I can do is just try to get my son and make that right. When she decides, okay, I need stability, then I'll give that to her. And I've outgrown that era, so I'm gonna carry myself as such, you know? I'm not gonna. You see how I do it. Yeah, some handsome kids, man.
Very handsome kids. Beautiful and handsome. I mean, that's what I said about you too, because I don't think you look that much like your dad. Do you? If she's gonna come, she's gonna come on days that you're not prepared.
Okay, let me see what you guys are saying in the chat. I'm not going either. Exactly. I ain't going, y'all. Don't invite me. When she freaks out in her toddler tantrums, LOL, I would be scared if I seen that too. Yeah. Nikki, no talent needed to go on Zeus. She's either going back to Zeus or she's going to be a church usher. Yeah, really. Now, I don't know why they would want her back on Zeus, but don't try to have me explain the actions of Zeus either, okay? It's unexplainable, all right? It's unexplainable. All I can do is watch. I don't think she should go back on there, but who am I? Like, I'm nobody. You know what I'm saying? Who is that female on that tape? What tape? I believe Chrisean put money on Blueface restaurant for him to keep lying and pretending Junior is his son. Blueface wants to focus on his kids now. Yeah. I'm like Wendy on that one too. Exactly. Animal has Junior on lock. Yes. What's up, Senecas? Please hit that like button. I'm glad when she is off the internet. What is up, Bella Black? Blonay mods in chat. What's good? You said Blue said the reason he picked Nevaeh was she was the only one calling him and checking on him. Yeah, you guys, we don't understand the behaviors of Blueface, but you have to in some way understand the behaviors of men. And when they feel like you are loyal to them and that you really love them, I think this is one of the reasons. Plus, he's been effing with her through all of Chrisean, so he knows she's going to obey. He knows she's going to go along with the program. No matter how crazy she looks, no matter how disrespected she looks, no matter how much humiliation he puts her through, she's going to continue to show up and allow him to show out. Now, there comes a breaking point for every woman, okay? And I believe that Nevaeh is going to get to that point because now she's with child. All right? It's different. It's a whole different ballgame. And you remember when she came out, she said that she had already gotten rid of a child for Blueface. And the next time she got prego with him, that she was not going to get rid of it. We went through the whole thing with him calling her low life. You the last one on the roster. He went in on her and she still stuck around. Okay? So he can beat up on her like she's a punching bag. She's an emotional punching bag for Blueface. And he likes to do that. He likes to beat up on his women emotionally. Then he puts them out there to shame them and humiliate them. And then he will say something's wrong with you if you don't stick around, or he'll kick you off the roster if you don't stick around. What part of the game is that? That's backwards. If you don't lose all of your self-respect, bow down to him and let him do whatever, whenever he wants, you're no good. You're all of a sudden damaged goods. That ain't how that works. You're trash, Blueface, for even thinking and look. You're a womanizer. Okay? And you have very, very selfish and narcissistic ways. Now, it may be something else wrong with you. I don't believe that you're a narcissist because a narcissist has zero empathy. And in some cases, Blueface will break down and have heartfelt moments. He'll say things that touch you. And that's believable to me. But when he gets these women, he's cold, he's callous, he's calculating. He thinks he's pimp of the year. Okay? Pimp on. Your dick is trash. You're trash for the way that you treat these women. And hopefully they will wake up. Okay? Hopefully they will wake up. And maybe this is just an unconscious bias that I have. Maybe because I've been there over and over and fucking over and over and over again. Which is true. I've been there before. So maybe I'm a little biased when I talk about these young women. Maybe I shouldn't cut them so much slack. But I'm still going to call you out. As if you were my friend, if you was my sister. I will still tell you about yourself, but then be there for you when you wake the fuck up, ho. Have you ever been with a friend and they fall out with a man or whatever, and you've seen the abuse, like they're physically abused, emotionally abused, you just know that it's not working out, right? And then all of a sudden they'll stand up and something will happen and they'll come running to you. Then all of a sudden y'all kicking it for weeks and shit because they ain't talking to this nigga at all. At all. They ain't went back over to that nigga house ever. And y'all just get close. You guys get into this routine. Yeah, girl, you got the week. Yeah. Roll one up, girl. Stop and get some swishers, girl. Stop and get the backwoods, girl. You know, you got a little drink over there. Yes, girl, we still got the same bottle from last time. Oh, just bring your ass, right? Y'all kicking in, getting your hair did, nails done, everything did. Y'all shopping, raising y'all kids together. Then all of a sudden, this bitch decides to get back with this nigga. You see the signs too, because she be at your house. And then you see, oh, she taking calls. You be like, oh, your stomach kind of drop. Like, oh, she's looking at his text. She texting him back. Here we go. Then you be like, be strong, girl. Stay strong. You know, girl, you got to stick with your guns. And next thing you know, they back in bed. She back with him. Done forgot about your ass. She not coming over your house no more. She ain't making no blunt runs no more. She ain't asking you where the drink was when she last left the drink. You ain't seen her child. You little Timmy asking, where Day at? Where Day at? You don't know what to tell little Timmy. Right? We've all been there. And then that's why I said I'm not getting in the middle of no dick pussy shit no more. Because guess what, bitch? When he beat your ass, don't bring your ass back over here. When y'all break up, don't come right. Don't do it. Because I'm not going through that no more. Handle your scandal. And then get at me. You know what I'm saying? But you still be there for the hoe. You still be there for your friend, sister, motherfucking co-worker, whoever the fuck it is, right? Holla if you hear me in the chat, because girl, that's why I be like, I ain't stepping in. No, I'm not going in no relationship no more. I'm not doing it. You said Nevaeh is willing to be disrespected. Yeah, exactly. Carlissa messed up her own bloodline. She's very delusional, evil soul. That's why Stunner left, because she loved herself first and has self-esteem. Yeah. And Stunner's been through it, right? There were times when we was like, girl, Stunner, y'all remember when Stunner got slapped when Moolah slapped the dog shit mess out of her in that damn casino and her phone flew out her hand? We've all been there. Maybe she learned. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. When she came back on camera, she was all disarray. Her hair was all sticking up on one side. Where this nigga done slapped the dog out of her because she didn't answer fast enough. Or she was like, hey, my niggas, hey. She was just shouting out people. And he said, what'd you say? And went and just slapped her. Y'all remember that? Maybe she learned from it. You feel me? We not going to throw Stunner Girl away because that's what people do. Right? But in this case, Stunner Girl did exactly perfect example of what you should do. Stunner is a perfect example of what you should do. Okay? You said Stunner is smart. Yeah. Yeah. In this instance, now we're not riding Stunner's coattail till the wheels fall off. But in this instance, we're going to give credit where credit is due. Kudos to you, bitch. Okay? Kudos, ho. All right? Keep up the good work, because you showed what you supposed to do. You supposed to choose you over that nigga. She didn't get rid of her roster. She didn't bow down. She kind of played into it. You guys have to know that they were kind of playing off each other for the clicks and views, y'all. They were on a Twitch stream, y'all. Come on now. Come on. We know how the game is played. So part of that was set up for the gram, the Twitch stream, they played off each other and probably agreed, okay, when we go on live, we're going to do this, we're going to do that. Of course. It was a little bit of play in there. It was a little bit of a setup. It was a little bit of them, working together to get the numbers up. And it worked. Okay, so we also have to keep that in consideration. These people is always for the clicks and views, right? Even this conversation, as deep as it is, as personal as it is that we just heard, you know that Carlissa is filming for Six Odd, her show, right? Come on. Come on now. This heartfelt conversation was being filmed for her show. Clicks, views, and revenues. All right? Always remember that. Clicks, views, and revenues. These young females see blue as a meal ticket to stay home. Yes, a lot of them do. A lot of them feel if he just picks me, if I just get pregnant, you know what I'm saying? True enough, true. What's up, honey 5K LLC? But when does it come to a point that a woman has to be held some responsibility? Girl, immediately. I'm just saying I understand it, because some of this can go real left and you won't get that chance to redeem yourself. You know what I'm saying? Some women never get the chance to get up 10 times. So I'm in no way condoning this. But no. When is responsibility coming? Immediately. Fucking immediately. I'm just saying that I understand it. That's all. Sometimes we're not the sharpest tool in the shed. Sometimes our third eye is not all the way open. You know, they say that the mind or the doesn't fully come into consciousness until you're age 25. That's when you have access to your third eye. Yeah, 25. So when should the point, bitch? Immediately. Nevaeh need to be responsible now, because it's going to be detrimental to her. We're watching her child go through this with her. So imagine if she's down and out and she's mad and she's upset. Guess who's going to also go through that with her? Her child that she already has. The child that's in her belly that's coming out. Who wants that? So you're right, Nikki. Hello there. The responsibility starts now. immediately. We don't know. They anything could be befalling on them, and they may not have the chance to get back up 10 times. How many cautionary tales have we seen where the woman was not allowed to get fall down 9 times to get up 10? Right? So yeah, responsibility starts now. It been started. It been started because Nevaeh may be acting dumb. She may be naive in ways, but she's not stupid. She's not stupid. She knows it's wrong the way that Blueface is treating her. She knows that. She knows she's not supposed to be bending over backwards for this ninja. And that's why it irritates not her, it irritates her soul. It irritates her soul. That's why. She lashes out, she crying. Y'all ain't seen the last post where they was on Twitch stream and Jaden was all up in the comments talking about, hey, daddy, when you coming over, daddy? Y'all want to come over? Jaden is just in probably tipsy, probably on one in Blueface's Twitch stream talk, and Nevaeh is right there looking at all the messages. That has to get to you. That especially at 24. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they. I remember when I was 20, girl, I would have been crashed out. Girl, I would have been crying, looking at all them comments. I'm just being human at 24 years old. Come on now. And she's holding it together, but you see her, she be crying. She was crying on that Twitch stream while she was looking at Jaden and everybody talking about her. And that's a lot, y'all. That's a lot for anybody to take. But when you're that young, it has to be devastating because you have to think about it. She's 24. That means she was born in the 2000s. This is all that hoe knows. This is all that she knows is technology and being on social media and getting most of her accolades, most of her acknowledgement, most of the attention that people crave, that give you that adrenaline rush, that give you that dopamine rush from social media. She don't know nothing else. Right? Unlike a generation that comes from before there was even any internet, before there was even any cell phones, and then just being young enough to transition over into technology, we have the upper hand. It's just youth is not so much on that generation's side. And we know that the world is youth driven. So it's kind of it's kind of a double-edged sword. But thank God we can keep our sanity, because I don't know what I would do if I was just born in the age of just that's all I know. That's insane to me to even think about that. Because the only thing that keeps me sane is to know, like, girl, you was here before they even had shit, girl. Girl, you remember what it's like you go outside and play and be in for the street. Like, girl, you know all that, girl. These kids don't know nothing about hide and seek, freeze tag, ding dong, ditch, bitch. They don't know nothing about that shit. Oh, getting a bike on Christmas and staying out till the lights went off and somebody had to drag you kicking and screaming to get off that scooter, out them skates, off that bike, off that mongoose, off that beach cruiser, off that BMX motherfucking bike, and tell you to bring your little ass in the house. Off your skateboard, off your pogo stick, off your big wheel. So that kind of keeps us tethered to reality. I'm not lying, because I'm just talking, y'all. Let's keep going, because I'll be up here forever saying that. But I'm just saying, I feel like, girl, and her crying, I was like, girl, you ain't gonna last long. And then she's pregnant. Your emotions are on high. Your hormones are going crazy. You're doubting yourself. You're questioning yourself. You're getting fat. You understand? Your stomach is starting to stick out. Then you see everybody just partying with their thin ass, their skinny ass stomach. Everybody's still wearing the same outfits, going out. You see everybody drinking and smoking, and then you see your man with them. Can you imagine that? It used to be fucked up alone just to see your friends out there, you pregnant and they not. You just like, dang, I wish I could go out. Damn, look at me. I'm getting, it's a beautiful thing, but then you go through that. Most women that are pregnant go through that. It's nothing wrong. And this is where she's at. She's hormonal. She's emotional. She's up and down. She's crying. She's laughing. She's feeling good about herself. And then she's pumping herself up and talking herself into this. Because, girl, you ain't convincing us. When you get on there and be like, yeah, I don't care about what you guys are saying, you do care. What y'all saying, it don't matter. It does matter to you. You feel me? She's trying to talk herself out of crashing out and talk herself into believing this. Because if Blueface got tired today and was like, you can't move in my new house with me, it would take one decision to crush her world. Let this man tell her that she's not going to move into that new house. Let this man tell her that she can't come over the house. He'll come visit her, or they'll get a room somewhere or something like that. And watch, don't she crash out. Okay, the same man who was with his baby mama on the same Twitch stream talking about, come over here, Jaden will AB the baby. I'm not giving you $1,000. You think you're worth $1,000? Y'all remember that? She was pregnant then. The fuck? Y'all got too much faith in this nigga right here. Y'all got too much faith in this nigga. He a hoe. We know he a hoe. He rocked 3 different freaks after every show. Cause he a hoe. We know he a hoe. How do we know? Because he told us so. He told us. Right? Let me see what you guys say. Did you watch what? Did you watch his stream last night? He told her if she didn't want him to go out. He did? What? You said, did you watch his stream last night? He told her if she didn't want him to go out, she got to leave today. What? I told you. Girl, thank you, Reese's Cup. I think I'll bring that up on the next live along with the other things that I have for y'all. What? Somebody says, for me, I can see beauty for what it is. But once I see someone that's ugly and doing ugly always, no matter if they end up looking good for real even, they'll always be ugly to me. Good point. Good point. I see that too. I don't think her son's father is not in his life or not like he should. I could tell he's too clingy to Blue. Most little boys got a dad in his life, actively don't act this way. Oh, okay. I don't even know. I don't, who is her baby daddy? I mean, not that it matters, but it kind of does, right? I don't know. You say a lot of people don't think people can change, but not her, LOL, and not narcissistic sociopaths. LOL. Yes, y'all. I mean, we may be looking at lost causes. I'm not saying I'm watching right along with y'all, but I'm a optimist instead of a pessimist. I'm going to see the glass as half full until it's not. You're going to have to dump the whole water out and then drop the glass and let it break. Then I'll be like, oh, okay. It's not half full. The shit is over. And once I see that, I'll come on to the other side. Okay. I watched that stream last night too. She said she said she got the bag locked 9 months later. Pain begins. Yep. Yeah, I do. I have to watch that stream too. Because I just saw a little piece of it. Let me see if I have it. I don't even think I saved it, y'all. This is just a little off course, but let me see if I have it since we're talking about it. Because what? Hold on, y'all. Let me see if oh no, I don't have it. It's not on here. It's not on here, y'all, but we'll get to that, okay? Because it's not on here. But I just wanted to show you guys that part, right? Hold on, y'all. Now, what I want to know is why is CPS everywhere, right? Why is CPS everywhere but where Junior at? Why? Why is CPS everywhere but Saban Jr.? And I am going to bring up the Tokyo situation, even though Tokyo Tony and Black China are both two grown women. How and why folk come did the FBI show up at her door not even days, not even short of a week after she said what she said about her own about Black China? I don't want to say her own child to make it sound like we're equaling that to Junior, because we're not. But what she said about Black China, which is her daughter, right? Did y'all see that? Hold on, because we're about to look at this. They showed up with a quickness at her front door. Because why? She threatened China. She was threatening China, y'all, on the phone. Okay. Let's go ahead and get into this. First of all, let me make sure you guys can see this. Let me add this up. Shout out to my mods. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate you guys. Let's get into this so I can give you what you came here for. Then we'll talk, okay? Now, it says, no, hold on, because it's a video. Let me let it play. It says FBI pulled up on Tokyo Tony after she made numerous threats on Black China's life. She was shook and backpedaling, okay? And she went viral for this. After the FBI agents, this is shout out to All About the Tea. This is where we're getting this from. Tokyo Tony is going viral after FBI agents showed up at her home, questioning her over threats she made about her daughter, Black China. The situation comes after Tony made shocking statements on live stream. She now says her words were taken out of context and denies making any real threats. Girl. Even a 22-year-old probably knows what happened to Marvin Gaye. Well, maybe not, but you guys will just listen, because it don't matter. It don't matter. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Let me get to this. Hold on. Let's go.
I'm on the floor. Wait a minute. Can y'all please give me a back? Can y'all please give me a backstory, dumbass?
Anytime you mention a social media threat.
I didn't threat. I said I'm a Marvin Gaye her ass, and I said I'm gonna do demon time on the floor. Wait a minute, because we had a podcast, and I put her on it. She was dancing to my Aunt Shaka Khan. So I said, I'm gonna dance to Marvin Gaye. I said, I'm on this shit. I'm gonna demon time that ass down to the floor. So I use that metaphor. Can y'all please give me a backstory, dumbass?
So anytime you mention a social media threat.
I didn't threat. I said I'm a Marvin Gaye her ass, and I said I'm gonna do demon time on the floor. Wait a minute, because we had a podcast, and I put her on it. She was dancing to my Aunt Shaka Khan. So I said, I'm gonna dance to Marvin Gaye. I said, I'm on this shit. I'm gonna demon time that ass down to the floor. So I use that metaphor. Can y'all please give me a backstory, dumbass?
So anytime you mention a social media threat.
I didn't threat. I said I'm a Marvin Gaye her ass, and I said I'm gonna do demon time on the floor. Wait a minute, because we had a podcast, and I put her on it. She was dancing to my Aunt Shaka Khan. So I said, I'm gonna dance to Marvin Gaye. I said, I'm on this shit. I'm gonna demon time that ass down to the floor. So I use that metaphor. Can y'all please give me a backstory? If she walked through that door, I would Marvin Gaye that bitch. I would Marvin Gaye her and deal with whatever I got to do. That's how much I hate her ass. I will Marvin Gaye this bitch. And watch her bleed the fuck out. And then call 911. Come pick this devil the fuck up off my floor.
Oh, God.
I'm a Marvin Gaye that bitch. Angela, I'm so fucking mad. If she walked through that door, I would Marvin Gaye that bitch. If she walked through that door, I would Marvin Gaye that bitch. I would Marvin Gaye her and deal with whatever I got to do. That's how much I hate her ass. I will Marvin Gaye this bitch. And watch her bleed the fuck out. And then call 911. Come pick this devil the fuck up off my floor. I'm a Marvin Gaye that bitch. Angela, I'm so fucking mad. If she walked in that door, I will Marvin Gaye that bitch.
She is on dope. Somebody say, I know a crackhead when I see one. Nevaeh, please stay off the internet, girl. Because you stressed out, girl. You stressing us out. You are stressing us out. Little crusty butt. Yeah, her bio pappy and stepmommy, they're saving her Emma effing A. Girl, Cammy, something is off. Something is off because CBS is everywhere but Saban Jr. Because what? Some people say that it's her bio daddy and her stepmother that's saving her. Where's Blac Chyna's kids? I don't know her story. She, sure enough, act like Chris Rock was a great mom. Crummy. She'll see it. We seen Blac Chyna go a little bit cuckoo crazy. Y'all don't remember when she kidnapped that white girl in that hotel room and that whole thing that went on? None of these people are innocent. They all have touched the garment of the demon time. Okay? And now they're trying to touch the garment of Jesus. But this right here, she is on something. You can't tell me no different. I don't give a damn if I'm wrong. I don't care if I'm wrong. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. You ain't gonna tell me there ain't something wrong with this woman right here with her eyes bucked out of her damn head. Now remember her background, she used to be in that house. Is she in that house no more? Y'all remember that big old house she used to live in? It don't look like she's still in that same spot. Maybe she's lost it all. Maybe it slipped through her fingers. Maybe she's down and out in Beverly Hills and now she wants to blame somebody. But this action is not, it's not just mental. It's not just her going off. She is on something, some type of substance. I don't know. Pick your poison. I don't give a damn what you pick. Don't pick alcohol. Because this ain't no damn alcohol. This ain't no, it may be a cocktail of things, but this ain't just somebody drunk and got some truth serum in them. No, this is cool, crazy, laced with something. She's laced. So we can keep it YouTube friendly. She's laced with something. Okay? Junior got bruises, can't walk, talk, or crowd. How? Tony is on them D-rugs. I know a crackhead when I see one, as do I. As do I. You said, yeah, Chrisean says what she wants. Why? Because she's light-skinned. Some people think she got that light-skin privilege. She has all this, the privilege, the opportunity, right? Been on platforms, had plenty of chances to get her life right and ride the wave. And what do? Girl, you left your surfboard somewhere. You spent $1,200. We ain't seen that wetsuit or that surfboard and you done crashed out. Okay? Cowabunga my ass. And you want us to go on this, oh my gosh, she's going to be a surfer. Cowabunga, dude. Hosanna. Hosanna. Girl. And then we sitting up here looking like, and y'all calling us haters. What happened? What happened? Y'all was trying to throw it in our face. Where's the surfboard? When's the last time you seen her at the beach? When the last time you seen her at class? Remember that hype? I signed up for school and he helped me. She never made it to the first day of class. What did you sign up for? Summer session? You couldn't have, because summer you can't sign up until May. So you had to be signing up for spring, and you sprung. What happened to that? You call us haters. She's in school. Where? Bitch, where? She's gonna be a surfer now. You guys are just hating. Bitch, where? She has a $2.6 million mansion and she has a Bentley. Bitch, where? She got him in therapy. You guys don't know what she's talking about. He's walking, he's talking, he's eating. Bitch, where? You ain't seen a Cheez-It, not a graham cracker, not a motherfucking Cheeto going to that child's mouth. You guys ain't even seen that child drink a bottle. And you still talking about Whitney Houston never smoked crack. That woman smoked her kneecaps off. And y'all still, to this day, talking about some, Chrisean, we don't believe you. There's no hate in our heart. We simply don't believe you. We don't believe you today, yesterday, tomorrow, your birthday, my birthday, Jesus' birthday. We don't believe you at all. The only time you're telling the truth is when you're crashing out and trying to put somebody else out there under the bus. When you try to call the CPS boys to your own family's house, that's when you're telling the truth. When you spill the tea on others, that's the only time you're telling the truth. Let's just get that straight. Her shaking him in church lets me know our fears are true. If she do that in front of people, I imagine how bad it is in private. Yeah. What are y'all talking about? She's shaking Junior in church. Is that recently? Tokyo came up with a lie real quick, didn't she? Tokyo be lying. She knows she ain't meaning it that way. As a matter of fact, let's find out what happened and how did Marvin Gaye die. For those of you who don't know, because I'm ignorant in the fact that if you don't know, you may not know. If you're young enough, you may not even know what happened to Marvin Gaye. Hell, you may not even know who Marvin Gaye is. Okay? Let's go ahead and see, you guys. Let me make sure you guys can see this too as well. All right, let's get into this. I just want to, just a bit of history, okay? Just to catch you guys up. A little history never hurt nobody. A little bit of information. Marvin Gaye was fatally pow-powed by his father, Marvin Gaye Sr., on April 1st, 1984, in their Los Angeles home, one day before his 45th birthday. The singer intervened in a physical fight between his parents regarding missing insurance documents, leading to his father to pow-pow him twice with a revolver Gaye had gifted him. Okay, let's look into how he actually passed. How he passed. The cause. Marvin Sr. pow-powed his son twice in the chest in his bedroom. This is what Tokyo Tony is referring to. Why? Because she knows exactly what happened to Marvin Gaye. This is what she meant when she said she wanted to Marvin Gaye her own daughter. Y'all, why they didn't take her? Why are they letting these people, crazy people, run around? Why are they letting these people run around loose in society? I don't get it. Now, am I asking them to bring 88 back? No. Because most of the time, the mental patients and the facilities and institutions were deplorable, horrible. They ran tests on these people. People would get just thrown in there just if somebody even whispered the word, they crazy, right? So where's the equilibrium? Where's the equal balance that is needed? Most of those institutions and that whole ideology was shut down. deplorable conditions. They were doing tests on them people with or without anesthesia, giving lobotomies, leaving them like vegetables, walking vegetables, mind you. So I get it. I get it. It can be horrible, but just letting them just run around in society like this is insanity. Okay? Fatal wound. The first shot entered the right side of his chest, damaging his heart, lungs, and liver, which was deemed fatal. Second shot, a second pow was fired at close range into his shoulder. Passing. Gay was pronounced unalived upon arrival at California Hospital Medical Center. Why he was unalived? Family altercation. The pow-powing stemmed from a heated argument between Marvin Sr. and his wife Alberta regarding a misplaced insurance document. Marvin intervened to protect his mother, resulting in a physical altercation. Long-standing conflict. The relationship between Gay and his father was marked by decades of tension, AB, and a long history of violent altercations. I tell you about that history and how it can end up fatal. That's why we watch cautionary tales. We're just hoping that this doesn't end like one of the cautionary tales. And does it start yesterday? Did it start that day? No. Sometimes it's decades, years of watching this behavior go down until one day the unthinkable happens. Yes. Why do you think we're here today still talking about hashtag Save Junior? We've been watching this aftermath of the train wreck, because the train wreck been crashed. I don't know if y'all missed it. It's been crashed 10 times over, okay? The aftermath of the train wreck we have been watching for years, okay? Remember, the train wreck started as a circus before Junior was even brought into this earth. Substance abuse and mental health. Wow, wow, wow. And history doesn't repeat itself, huh? Okay. Substance and mental health usually go hand in hand. Let's see what they have to say. In his final months, Gay was reportedly depressed, paranoid, and struggled with cocaine and PCP addiction. Somebody that we're talking about is one sherm stick away from disaster. And you wonder why the record skips. You wonder why we say hashtag Save Junior every fucking day. Did I just get through talking about this? I know what I'm talking about. I've seen it 10 times over. I know that history repeats itself. And the influencers and the stars and the artists and the R&B singers of yesteryear are no longer here. But guess what? They're replaced by content creators and influencers and new artists and singers and rappers and entertainers, actors. History repeats itself. What part of that don't you guys understand? Yesterday was Marvin Gaye. Today, it's the Chrisean Rocks of the world. It's the Diddies. It's the Trey Songs. It's the Bill Cosbys. It's the Tate brothers. Yeah. That's how it works, folks. Yesterday, it was Marilyn Monroe. Today, it's the Amy Winehouses. Yesterday, it was the Anna Nicole Smiths. Today, it's the Lindsay Lohans, the Britney Spears, the Amanda Bynes of the world, Do you not see the pattern, folks? Do you not see? Yesterday, it was Frankie Lyman. Today, it's Michael Jackson. Do you not see, folks? This is what I mean when I say history repeats itself. Do you understand now? Yesterday, it was Marvin Gaye Sr. unaliving Marvin Gaye Jr. Today, it's Tokyo Tony talking about she's going to unalive Angela White, her daughter. Get it? Got it? Good. Suicide ideation. Some reports indicate that due to his severe depression, Gaye may have intentionally provoked his father into palpaling him, even telling his brother he got what he wanted. The weapon, ironically, Gaye had purchased the .38 revolver for his father a few months prior to protect him, not knowing it would be his own red rum weapon. You think Marvin Gaye Sr. is sitting somewhere with his son's money, sitting with Alberta somewhere with his feet kicked up in the air, chilling, eating fried catfish? No. Marvin Gaye Sr. was initially charged with first-degree red rum, but the charges were reduced to voluntary manslaughter after a brain tumor was discovered. He was given a 6-year suspended sentence and 5 years probation. Do y'all see that? Do you guys see this? Do you think that'll be the same fate of Tokyo Tony? Who knows what she'll do? All I know is she's dangerous. Anybody that talks like that, like Chrisean is, look, sector of society. Junior's not the only one. Chrisean is not alone. Sector of society. We gonna put our foot on Tokyo Tony's neck just like we did everybody. Girl, you need help. HELP. Okay? Ayúdale. Inmediatamente. Okay? Crazy, you guys. Crazy. All right, let me see. I just want to see how much he was worth. At the time of his unaliving, April 1st, 1984, Marvin Gaye was essentially insolvent with an estimated debt of over $9 million, roughly $27 million in today's money, right? Primarily owed to the IRS in back alimony. He had no formal will, and his estate was severely in debt, relying on future royalties and intellectual property rights to recover. Most people we think got money don't got money, even to this day. Right? He was in debt, alimony, IRS. He didn't even have no money. Yeah, so this is what she meant when she said that she wanted to Marvin Gaye. For those of y'all who weren't clear on that analogy and what she meant, okay? I hope they investigate Malone and Chrisean, lock her up, baby shaker and beater. I knew what she meant when I first watched the video. Girl, bye. Yeah, but like I said, this is for people who may not know. Okay? And this is the reason why I did that. All right? Crazy A. Yes. Mental health is real. Grown woman, all she did was party. Now her daughter owes her. Oh, wow. That's her daughter. How can you be so evil? Them drugs is powerful. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Somebody says she needs to stop smoking. I would hate to have a mother like this. See how big her eyes are? Yeah. All that because you couldn't get grocery money. That's what she was trying to do, get some grocery money. She was probably trying to get, money from Black China, and she refused her. Wow. Spiritual warfare, exactly. Yes, yes, exactly. Who is that yelling at her? I don't know. Oh, you talking about China? I mean Tokyo Tony? I don't know, but in that first slide, she was talking to the FBI. She was definitely high. I'm hearing she gets mad because she won't give her money. Yeah, yeah, I believe that. She seems like she mad her daughter won't finance her the way that she wants. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I believe. Her daughter's not doing what she wants. China fake though. Yeah, I mean, like I said, China done crashed out. China got a whole Baphomet tattoo. I don't know if she got rid of it or not. Don't really matter. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't really matter. It really don't. I see when they hit that D-rug, their eyes get really wide. Yeah. Did I see your super chat? No. Hold on, girl. I sure didn't. Thank you, Hard Truth. Okay. Girl, I did not see it. Nope. Sure didn't. Thank you. Thank you so much, girl. And thank you for reminding me. Because, girl, I'd be like, excuse me. Girl, I dropped a little hot five on you, and I got something to say. Did you get it or not? No, girl, I didn't do it. Thank you for tapping me on my shoulder, girl. Thank you so much for pouring into my platform. I appreciate that. So I'm telling you guys, if as many people that call CPS calls the FBI, they will be on her neck. Sean Malone can't stop them, I promise. That's true. That's true. But what is up? Like, and I'm not saying that they didn't temporarily have custody or that they have not been in Chrisean's life, because they have. I've said it on many other lives. I do not believe that she has totally escaped CPS, but I'm saying the results of this, right? We know the CPS had reached out and touched her. She has told us so. All right? We know that it's so. Now, was Chrisean Jr. taken just this past 4 or 5 days, the last CPS report that we heard that went viral? Did it really happen? We don't know. We don't know. I truly believe that CPS was spotted at Tessa's door. But what if Chrisean Jr. wasn't there? What if Chrisean wasn't there? You know, they work differently than the FBI. The ABC boys, which is anybody that is represented by a series of letters, FBI, DEA, CIA, LAPD, BPD, CPS. Those are the ABC boys, y'all. They don't all operate. They all have different protocols, okay? And the way that CPS is short-staffed, they could never pull off what the FBI does, right? But remember when I pulled up how the CPS protocol works, they monitor. One thing that they do is they monitor your social media. How do you think they got to this woman's home? How do you think they got to knock on China's door? I mean, China, I keep saying China, Tokyo Tony. How do you think they got to knock on her door? How do you think they got windows? I mean, I'm pretty sure somebody called it in, reported it. You know what I'm saying? Good Samaritans, I would call them. Because if you see something, say something. I mean, right? We don't got no blue or red rag tied on our head. We is not in no gang. Okay? A lot of people that call are not even in the street life or have street knowledge. They are far removed from that. So that is nothing that is their reality in their world. Okay? Some of us just trying to make it through life and get to work and get back home safely and get food on the table. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got time to be gang. Do you gang bang? I'll be outside with my gang. Okay, we not from the deuce, the foe, the big the 8th and 9th from the deuce, the foe, and we be sliding down Rosecrans with our close friends. Some of us don't live that life. Okay, Do you gang gang? I be outside with my gang gang. Some of us don't be outside with the gang gang. Okay? That's all I'm saying. Some of us just date or used to date gangbang. We wasn't at the meetings. We didn't go to the hood day. Okay, we wasn't involved with all the politics. We didn't know what went down. You know what I'm saying? We didn't know that. Okay, we wasn't catching fades at the Fox Hills Mall. Let me see, y'all. Hold on. Let me bring this up. Now, another thing that I wanted to point out to you guys is that there's an influencer that I watch often, and she and her daughter do content creation. Okay, she does lifestyle content creation where she will take you through her daily routines, and most of the time her routine starts out with her getting her daughter ready. She's about 8, 9, 10 years old. I'm not too sure. And she's a young mother. She's about 30 years old. And she normally starts her videos with her getting her daughter ready for school, which is doing her daughter's hair in the bathroom. Now, sometimes they do mukbangs. Most of the time, it's just lifestyle. She's here, she's there. She takes you with her. She shows you moments in her life. She's really, really down to earth. There is no script. There is no story. This is a real life, okay? And she's raising her child on her lives, okay? I mean, on her posts. I've never seen her live. Maybe she does go live. I don't know. But I see posts. I'm getting ready to show you, okay? Now, why would I want to bring her up? Well, CPS, she gets a call. She gets that a CPS is called and they show up ASAP. And I'm like, wait a minute. How is y'all showing up ASAP for this woman who is raising her child and giving us glimpses into what her day is like, how it starts, how it ends. She packs her child's lunch sometimes. She sometimes she's doing a mukbang. Sometimes she shares relationship she shares her relationship problems and good times and bad times. I really, really like her. I wouldn't say she's one of my favorite, but she's always on my timeline. Why? Because I watch a lot of her videos. Okay. And it's mainly on TikTok. I don't know if she's on YouTube. I don't know if she's on Instagram. I watch her on TikTok. Let me go ahead and show you guys who I'm talking about. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Let me start this over. And you guys, let me make sure you guys can see this first, because I don't think y'all can even see this. All right. Now, let me go through the date on there and then I'll start this. Okay, hold on. The date is 1 day ago. So this just happened. All right. Why is CPS everywhere but Saban Jr.? Why? Go ahead and take a listen.
You goofy bitch.
But all I know is I got a call from a CPS caseworker talking about we need to do an interview. Come on. Would you like to do a mukbang too? Might even cook for ass. Like, this is really what the fuck be going on. Y'all are delusional. Y'all are dummies. And y'all really taking away from kids that really need these fucking services. That's why it's really fucked up what the fuck y'all doing. Y'all making falsified reports when it's kids out here that really need to be checked on. And you wasting these people's time having them come to my motherfucking house. Am I worried? No. The fuck? My daughter is not emotionally abused. She's not mentally abused. She's definitely, for goddamn, not physically abused. And this is the thing. Making false CPS report is really fucked up, especially because caseworkers are so overloaded that you will call CPS on a bitch like me, which takes away from a child that really needs protective services. When it's kids that are getting their fucking ass beat, that don't got no motherfucking food, that don't have no fucking bed, shoes, clothes. This is why the system is fucked up. Y'all playing on these motherfucking people's phones. And it's crazy because it was just a little girl from my city who unfortunately passed away because she was in wrongful care of somebody who needed CPS to intervene. And somebody has said that they called CPS on the lady, but CPS never came out. Guess what? Once this shit is done and over with, there will be a lawsuit put in place because that defamation of character shit I'm not gonna play about, and y'all gonna learn. It's gentle parenting with a lot of cuss words. I don't whoop my kid ass. She barely get fucking talked to or in trouble, and y'all got these motherfucking people thinking that I'm using my motherfucking kid. You do know my daughter is related to mandated reporters. You do know that, right? You do know if there was a real problem in my house, it would have already been fucking taken care of. And then y'all thought I wasn't gonna tell y'all. Yes, they called CPS on a bitch like me. For what? Because I said a couple cuss words. Since I'm a lifestyle creating artist, I just wanted to tell y'all what the fuck is going on, because please don't think that I'm gonna get over here and not tell y'all every fucking thing. I will keep you guys updated, but yeah, just know. We supposed to go out of town and shit for motherfucking spring break. I know I said we wasn't. I lied. And y'all got this shit going on. Y'all holding up our motherfucking spring break. Because I gotta have a fucking interview with these fucking people. Yeah, but all I know is I got a call from a CPS caseworker talking about we need to do an interview. Come on. Would you like to do a mukbang too? Might even cook for ass. Like, this is really what the fuck be going on. Y'all are delusional. Y'all are dummies. And y'all really taking away from kids that really need these fucking services. That's why I was really fucked up with.
And she is 100% right about that, because there are some children that need the intervention. Okay, they need somebody to look into some things. We raising our hand, girl. We know somebody. We know somebody. You say, who is this girl? She is a popular influencer and content creator on TikTok. I know her from TikTok. And she does content with her daughter. Okay. She does lifestyle content with her daughter. We often see her getting her daughter ready in the morning, doing her hair. Sometimes she's fixing her lunch. A lot of times they have mukbangs together. And just basically she's just living her life, sharing bits and pieces and glimpses of her life on social media. And she's built a big platform. I think they have like 1.5 million. They have 1.5 million followers, if I'm not mistaken, on TikTok alone. So this is a big influencer. Okay. She has a big platform, and she's been doing this for years. Okay. I've watched her grow. I've watched their platform grow. But to be honest, it's only been a couple years for me. It's not like I started way back. I don't know how long you've been doing this, but Maddie is her child's name. And Maddie, I saw an old video of her when she was like 4 or 5. I wasn't watching it back then. So they've been on this journey for a long time. Okay, you guys. And this is just a day ago. Somebody called CPS on her, and she looked like she is at McDonald's about to meet these people and greet these people. All right? Because she feels like she's not doing anything wrong. Now, me personally, I don't feel like she's doing anything wrong either. She does cuss sometimes. And that's neither here nor there. I mean, I understand that that's not right, but I don't know. I don't feel like that's a reason to call CPS on somebody, but that's just me. Okay. But I do want to point out the fact that she does curse a little. Also, there's a fine line between being your child's friend and being your child's parent. Okay. A lot of times it seems as if she is more of the child's friend than the parent, but I think that she has some type of balance in there. And also, I'm not saying this as an excuse, but she is a young mother. Okay. So there's that. Okay. She's still, young and still like, I mean, I don't know how to explain it, y'all. It's not an excuse, but I'm just pointing out little ebbs and flows of this. Now I'm going to let you guys decide yourself. So I pulled up some videos from their lives, from their content, and I want to play a few of them, and you guys tell me what you think. All right, do you think CPS needed to be called over these videos? And number 2, do you think that she is in some way A-Bing her daughter, mistreating her daughter in some way, shape, or form? Or are y'all like, I don't see anything, nothing to see here. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys a few videos. All right, and then I'll be back in the chat. All right, let's go.
What about because I cussed you out? Good morning to you. You live in a zoo. You smell like a monkey because you just ate some chicken. You just ate some cold Wingstop. You.
No, I put it in the air fryer.
Bro, that shit stink. I can smell your hands. Ah. We're moving today. Are you going to grow up to hate me and never talk to me? But they said when you get old. I know a kid ain't eating my candy in front of me. This is the baby's candy.
Well, I'm not the reason why
Girl,
we're famous,
put my damn
but
cookies
I'm the reason
down.
why we're
Put-
on the internet because
It was
it was my idea, but it's not the reason why we're famous.
we're not famous, but
Yes, we are.
you're famous. You can be famous.
So teachers at my school literally know I'm famous.
I don't think we famous. I'm just a regular person. You could be the famous one. You oldest, and I'm the fucking Temptations. Say you're gonna grow up and not. If you can tell the truth, you know I love honesty. Are you gonna grow up and never talk to me?
No.
Yes, you are. Tell these people that they right. Tell these people that you hate me.
You see my nose getting bigger?
Tell these people that you hate me as a mom.
You see my nose getting
Tell
bigger?
them. Tell them that you hate me and you want to live with your dad. Tell them.
Stop yelling!
I couldn't get this girl out my face if I wanted to. I love you. We've been having the best attitude lately, haven't we?
Mm-hmm.
Why? Why is your attitude been so good, honey bunny?
If I can get back in sports.
So it was taking us that sports did it. What about because I canceled the bid?
I don't really care. I want to push my bed kind of comfy.
Okay. What about canceling spring break?
I didn't even know what Wisconsin was like.
Do you want to do this or do I want to do this?
Actually, both.
It's yeah. I was gonna say it's cool. We both, but you want this more than me. What about because I cussed you out? Good morning to you. You live in a zoo. You smell like a monkey.
No.
Alright, donut bun. That would be cute. You want to go get the chair?
No.
If you wash your hair tonight, I can do really cute. See, because you got too much damn hairspray still. Don't let her put that much hairspray or that much ponytail.
You already said that yesterday.
No, I said ponytail.
You act like I'm slow.
What the fuck is you getting an attitude with me for? Don't give a fuck about your face being scrunched up. Don't give a fuck about your attitude.
I don't care.
You need to fuck playing with me. Stop getting fucking smart all the fucking time. Who the fuck do you think you is? Huh? Watch your motherfucking attitude when you talk to me. Fuck, I'm tired of going through this shit every fucking day with your ass. You the most spoilest fucking kid in the fucking world. And you have no reason to have an attitude every fucking day. Fix your shit. Bet you if your ass get embarrassed, you lose that fucking attitude. I get you everything you ask for. You know what? I'm canceling that bed that I just bought you too. You can keep your old bed. Until you learn how to have a better attitude, no new shit for Madison. Spring break, cancel. And another thing, no after school activities until you get your shit together. So track and dance, over with. So I hope you have a better attitude. Because those are privileges that make for spoiled, rotten ass kids. Cry because you make me want to cry every fucking day. Don't care. Step back. Don't piss me off. Show them your hair. Now I hope you have a good day at school today. And I hope you think about this morning. Alright, donut bun. That would be cute.
Fine.
You want to go get the chair?
No.
We about to do a mukbang. Maddie cooks. Maddie cooks. Can I try some of yours?
Yeah.
You want to be on video?
No, I am. Stop.
Okay, 1, 2. Girl, look at that cheese ball. Why is it so fresh and flavorful? Mary, this is so good. I have one more taco left. You gonna eat all yours? You're slow. I love mine. You gotta bite the lime. What you cooking tomorrow?
Chicken Alfredo.
What?
What's your craving?
We're gonna have to see tomorrow. Every day is something new. We're not eating nothing. It's almost bedtime. We about to do a mukbang. Maddie cooks. Maddie cooks. Can I try some of yours?
Yeah.
Honestly, and we don't get our followers back, guess what that means? It's not meant
We're
to be. No, it does not. Aw, y'all, we done had to start over. Our TikTok, she's taking it hard. Our TikTok got banned at 1.5 million. I told her it's okay. She's pissed the fuck off. I said it's okay. We'll have to just slowly rebuild everything back. What's wrong?
It's gonna take too long.
No, it's not.
It took us about like 4 years.
We really started TikTok like last year. We just had a TikTok. We started posting on TikTok last year. Yep, y'all done got the TikTok ban.
That made me mad.
Why is it the end of the world? It's just TikTok. And then that means we need to start our YouTube. You see how quick TikTok don't play. You don't get to peel it. You don't get to none. They just snatched it. We got to think of a new TikTok name. We got to come back better, stronger, funnier, faster.
But then what if nobody likes our stuff?
Well, people like you and people like me, don't they? You get it back. You get it back.
It's gonna take too long.
Or it might not. Let's find out. I'm finna make a TikTok today. Let's see how long it takes. Honestly, and we don't get our followers back, guess what that means? It's not meant
We're
to be.
outdated.
No, it does not. Aw, y'all, we done had to start over. Our TikTok. Like that. This hairstyle is from back in the day. I don't know if I can do it. I just think I can. So we is going to see.
Well, you said it from like, you just said the old days, and I thought you were talking about 1800 days.
Well, we made that up.
So the 19.
The 19 what? I was born in the 1990s.
50s. Nah.
Your grandma wasn't even born in the 50s. But like that, is that cute?
Yeah, it's cute, but like, why is it
Do it
just
again.
going back?
Where is it supposed to go?
It's supposed to actually be like twigs, but it's just going back.
So you're saying I don't know how to do it?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe let me try it again. So like that?
Yeah, just because I'm about to be late.
You was not gonna be late. School don't start until you get there.
No, it doesn't.
But I just made it worse, didn't I?
Oh, it just...
One more time. For real. Why is this so hard to do, actually? Okay, almost done. Oh shoot, we finna be late, but we not finna be late. But if you tucked it like that and did your edges, and then just wait for it. Hairspray for the... Okay, show me here. I'm gonna go like this, put your head down a little bit. Okay, ready to go? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Like that. This hairstyle is from back in the day. I don't know if I can do it. I just think I can. So we is going to see.
Well, you said it from like, you just said the old days, and I thought you were talking about 1800 days.
Well, we made that up.
So the 19.
The 19 what? I was born in the 1990s.
50s. Nah.
All right, you guys. So you guys get the point. I see what you guys are saying. Some people are saying that, you know, as she's. Let me see. Hold on. I should have starred them, but I didn't. Anything for clout, traumatize your child for clicks and views. And somebody else said she's treating her like she's grown, but her needs physically seem to be met. You can tell that she loves her child. Yeah, but her words are a little harsh, but I grew up in a house like this. She could definitely do better with the way she talks to her when she's frustrated. Verbal abuse and emotional, still not CPS worthy. They need counseling though. I would agree with that. I definitely would agree with that. People get children taken for way less than what she has been doing before birth until now, for the world to fudge and see. Exactly. Most definitely. OMG, is she pregnant? Yes, she is. She's pregnant. Oh, this little girl is gorgeous. She definitely is. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, I saw a clip of this. Maybe a class or suggestions, but I don't know about a whole case open. Not my style, but doesn't mean she's being hurt. I agree with that. I'm unsure. I did hear about this. Now she shouldn't talk to adults with the child. She shouldn't talk so adult with the child. I don't think that's the right move with little kids. She's sassy for a little kid, but she's learning it where? From her mom. All right. She's a little immature, but not CPS worthy. I could agree with that too as well. Yeah, y'all. And you guys are talking about the kid, the parent who had the 10 kids. I did that. I don't remember what video it is, but we went extensively into that video and watched the whole thing. So yes, we know about her. She had, you said the female from TikTok was on live who had 10 kids. People called CPS and they went to her place while she was on live. Videos all on YouTube. School complained kids didn't have coats when it was cold. Yes, we went through that video, you guys. Thank you so much for bringing that up, Princess Love. Make sure you guys be part of the replay gang and catch that one. I forgot what I did that on. I may bring that back up for you guys. I don't know. She lacks emotional maturity. Yeah. So overall, you guys are saying like it's not really CPS worthy, but you know, for her to be cussing at her child like that and talking to her like she's grown, which I do see that she does talk to her child as if she's grown. You can tell that she loves her child, but at the end of the day, is the CPS call worthy? You know, she rarely shows her house. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if they think her house is dirty. Maybe it was somebody who personally knows her. I don't know. Like I said, when she goes on live, she's mainly in the bathroom like this. She's mainly in a stationary area. It's not like she walks around her house. But then again, I don't watch her extensively and all the time because I'm not on TikTok like that. But I used to be on TikTok every day. So I used to watch them every day. Why? Because they were on my timeline. Okay. Yeah. So I really feel like CPS should not have been called. But I understand why. Maybe they thought emotionally she was, you know, being for the reasons that we brought up. But overall, I don't believe this is CPS worthy. Maybe a little counseling. Maybe she does talk to her child like she grown. Yeah. But it is what it is, y'all. Okay. But thank you guys for your input on that. But I'm just like, what? Now, I do want to let you guys know that they got their TikTok back. All right. They got their TikTok account back. And I didn't save that, but just to let you guys know that they did get their TikTok back. They lost their platform and then they got it back. So that's a good thing. I don't see why. Obviously, when TikTok gives you something back, they didn't see nothing wrong. Because TikTok don't be doing that. TikTok will snatch you down and not give you nothing. So it is what it is, you guys. And just like I said, I saw this and I'm like, what? Now I have some information, or I may have some information on CPS as far as Chrisean Jr. and Chrisean go and what's going on. And I'm going to do that on my next live, but it's just simply a tip that I got. Okay. Now, me personally, I would not make any phone calls or do any type of investigation because what I already do is what I do, right? It's just not me. I'm not saying that it's wrong. I'm not saying that it's right. What I'm saying is this is the reason why I watch some of my favorite content creators, because they do that extra step. You know, I'm just saying I'm not going to do it. And, you know, I don't want to copy anybody. I just want to be me at the end of the day. You know, all I can do is be me and stay in my own lane, right? But yeah, you guys, I'm just like, what the hell? Why are they not popping up for Junior like this? Like, as soon as she's on live, it should be a knock at the door, right? And we all fucked up in this, a knock at the door. My Snoop Dogg and like, there's never a knock at the door. But I mean, I can't tell them how to operate, right? I would welcome anybody who advocates for Junior in the way that they see fit, because they're doing them. You should do you, right? And you know, that's just how it is. But I just thought that this was interesting, right? And we've heard Chrisean online threatening Blueface, threatening. All right? Threatening this man, and still nothing. Still.
That's why I'm making it to church. I gotta go to church. You know what I want to do? I want to turn my flight back around and run a car through his house and shoot him in the face. That's what I want to do. That's how mad people keep making me about my kid, bro. It's my only son. Y'all pissing me the fuck off. Straight up. I'm just being honest, bro. Because at the end of the day, how long you gonna keep cyberbullying your kid? Yeah, she going to jail. Yeah, I am. He keep fucking with my son? I am. He keep fucking with my son. I am going to jail. Cause y'all think this shit funny, clicks and giggles, bro. But it's cool. I'm gonna take a little break from Instagram.
So you need to take more than a little break. You mean to tell me that this looks normal to you? Look at this woman's face. Listen to what the words that are coming out of her mouth. You mean to tell me that this is something that needs to be praised and uplifted as just another post? You guys don't see? This girl is manic. Blue should have put a restraining order out on her immediately. Y'all think this is normal? That's why I say I don't want to go to none of y'all picnics. I don't give a damn. I don't care. Don't invite me to the barbecue. If your mindset is this and you agree with this and you think this is normal, don't invite me. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm the white girl that is not invited. Okay? Nope. Nope. No one but you thinks this is funny. Blue or his mom said they had a restraining order on Chrisean Rock. After that breakdown on live, she's a demon. Miss Chrisean, the truth hurts. Yes, fair use, you guys. I heard about that since after the arcade, but long time ago, might have made a difference. Yep. Notice she says, my son, not our son. That girl is cray-cray. Y'all, this is not normal. This is not normal. These are the patterns of behavior and the signs that I'm talking about. This is what makes me come to the conclusion. It's not just one thing that she does. It's a collaborative effort. It's a collaboration of patterns of behavior and videos that we can refer back to that ring the alarm. Remember, red flags don't wave. Red flags do not wave, y'all. This is what I'm talking about. And then she'll come back, she'll have her nails done here. Hey guys, cowabunga! Yeah. No, wait a minute. Hold on. Girl, you just crashed out. Do you remember? You just crashed out and said you wanted to unalive your baby daddy. And in the same breath, you're saying, I don't know why he doesn't want to be with me. I don't know why you keep cyberbullying my son online and you're going to see what happens. What? Does that make sense to you? Like, work with me here. But then she can get online, get her hair done, and get the, hey guys, how you doing? I went to church. And what? And what? Because after church, you'll be right back on here crashing out. And y'all think that's normal. This up and down, manic, depressing, back manic, back. Really? Are you serious? We just gonna skip this, huh? We just expect nobody to react to this, huh? You guys just want Blueface, come here, baby. Welcome back with open arms. Nigga, you may never wake up. You laid out with this enemy. You laid out with her. You sleeping with the enemy. You may not wake up. Nigga, you don't know on that last live, when you was on DDG stream, she was standing behind you with it. She was making her finger into a pretend GUN. And she was like, bow, right in the back of your head. And you didn't see it. Did you replay that? Because we seen it. The fuck? And you expect this nigga not to be spooked by this. Ain't that much womanizing and good pussy in the world for me to make me want to be in her presence as a man or to invite her back over to my crib. Not never. Nigga, you better not fall asleep. And a lot of things Carlos be saying be true. I know it's the way it comes out, and she's not a very good messenger. I get it. But that shit that she be saying be true, dead mother. Okay? She damn near be preaching the gospel. And a lot of it is from experience. But you know what? Hard head always got to see it to believe it. Hard head always got to see it to believe it. That's just the way it is.
I'm gonna try calm down. But keep fucking with my son, I'm gonna end up in jail. And then DDG, you his friend, bro. Why you not saying that to him? The way you love your kid and fight for your kid, why you not saying nothing? Y'all want to see this nigga in a grave. That's why. It's not a threat. It's a promise. Over my dead body, y'all not going to keep bullying my kid for clip.
What? Wait a minute. Hold up. Back. We just going to let that just roll, huh? Because she's an influencer and she just had a moment. No. Sometimes you got to read into it. I'm going to need for y'all to get your read between the line skills. I'm going to need for y'all to get those up to par, okay? Because you ain't going to be able to roll with me on these lives if you ain't got your read between line skills up to par, okay? Back that. Wait a minute. You said that it's not a threat, it's a promise? You said over your dead body? And y'all don't want to take that. She just playing, huh? It's just for play, right? But yet she'll stick her chest out and say, remember what happened to Ronnie? Yes, bitch. That's why we ring it. Yes, we remember. Why the fuck do you think we're here? So worried about Junior every day. Todos los días. Hablamos. Estoy mirando. ¿Qué se dice? ¿Ah? ¿Qué? Como ella está loca. Dios mío. Yes, bitch, we do remember. Then you ask questions like they're rhetorical. That wasn't no rhetorical question. You guys remember what happened to Ronnie? Yes, bitch. He was assassinated. You want to take credit or even link yourself to something like that you could have had something to do? Because he talked about my son. Bino, you better watch out. You know what happened to Ronnie, don't you? What does that mean? And we just supposed to just look over that, just gloss over that, huh? I think the fuck not. That man was assassinated. He was pow down in front of his house. 10 pows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 veces. If you don't understand my English, you will understand my broken Spanish. ¿Verdad? What? And we just supposed to look past it. This is nothing. This is just content. The fuck it is. Y'all Y'all better wake up or be a victim of this white man. Be a victim of this white man's world.
And then DDG, you his friend, bro. Why you not saying that to him? The way you love your kid and fight for your kid, why you not saying nothing? Y'all want to see this nigga in the grave. That's why. It's not a threat. It's a promise. Over my dead body, y'all not gonna keep bullying my kid for clip views, bro. It's deeper than that. You get what I'm saying? You did it already. When he first came out, boom. Called him Charles Barkley. Exposed his hernia, which is his genitals, his penis. Now you at a 20v1 telling...
This is disgruntled. She has never gotten over what he said so long ago. You know how long ago that was that he called Junior Charles Barkley? Although it's wrong, it was hurtful, but she still holds a grudge. People that hold grudges, especially over trivial things like that, are dangerous people. She still hasn't gotten over that. Even though she's been back in his bed, they've been back together 10 times over, she still toe up about that. She's still holding a grudge over that. Not only that, she's still holding a grudge over him exposing his child or Junior about when he put his hernia out there. She still ain't gotten over that. And y'all talking about, I wish they would get back together. They were such a good couple. What? She should have cut ties with Blueface a long time ago. It wouldn't take him to put that out on Twitter, the hernia. He wouldn't have had a chance to call you Charles Barkley because the warning signs were there. You knew the job was dangerous when you took it. You knew who you were dealing with, and yet and still you still hung on because the dick was good, because you thought you were in, because you thought you had it made, because you were going to live off this man and you guys were going to gain fame and clicks and views off of each other. Clout is an evil, evil word. People will do anything for clout. Anything for clout. Anything for clout. So whose fault is it that she stuck around somebody that likes a Blueface for so long until this is the face of rejection? This is after the 72 hours, y'all. She was rejected by Blueface. Most women on here know what it feels like to be rejected by a man, especially for a man that you love. Some of you guys were in love. Okay, I'm not saying it was the case every time, but most of the time, it was lust. It was toxic ties. And most of the time, the woman compromised herself. Like we see Nevaeh doing, I've done that. Maybe not to the extent that she's done it. Maybe not in the same situation she's done it, but in a relationship with a man nonetheless. I know how it feels to compromise yourself, to lower your standards, your morals, your character, to change who you are, to bite your tongue, to snuff out your own light so that this nigga can shine. And all he giving you is big dick and bubble gum. Good dick. I mean, by the way. Yeah. Right? We're looking at a bunch of digmatized, dick-dumb females who have been blinded not by the light, by the dick. It's happened to the best of us. It's happened to the best of us. That's why Jaden is still online. Talking about, you coming over, daddy? Girl. Just because you've been there the longest and been the long suffering girlfriend, what that mean? What that mean? Girl, we have seen you rise above the ashes like a phoenix, and you still back down in the dirt with this nigga. But that's neither here nor there, right? That's neither here nor there.
Shorty, she look like our kid for clicks and views. But somebody need to save Blueface. Hashtag save Blueface. Don't say it now. Because when it's too late, I don't want to hear save Blueface when it's too late. You keep talking about go get your son help. Bitch, I got all of that down. All of that down by myself. Y'all see how he's standing up? Nigga, that didn't come from overnight. That came from putting work in with my little nigga.
But you skipped steps 1 through 8, ho. That's the problem. You skipped step 1. You should have took him to the doctor. And we pretty sure that the doctor would suggest corrective surgery because we're not doctors. We don't know. We know step 2 would have been corrective surgery on Junior. You're standing them up with his ankles, girl. With them whacked out ass shoes you got on him. Freaking Timberlands that's heavier than his whole body. And you expect us to believe that you got him in some type of therapy. That's putting work in with the little nigga. What? 0. And if that clip didn't tell you nothing, I don't know what could. If that don't bring the point home, I don't know what will. Okay? She makes up ish as she goes along and expects us to believe. Look at her face. She don't even believe herself. She don't even believe herself. And y'all want to come for us down our throat. She don't even believe herself. Look at that face. Does that look like a face of confidence? Does this look like somebody that has it all together? This is not just, oh, she's just having a moment. This ain't no moment. This is a lifestyle. This is not a crash out moment that she's going to get over. Without no therapy and no real help, she's not getting over this moment. She keeps living these things over in her head over and over again. And that could lead to disaster. That's all I'm saying. Right? We don't know if CPS has stepped up or not. They just ain't doing enough. You're not doing enough. We don't know what's going on behind closed doors. We don't know what the wheels are turning in the background, but we hope the wheels of justice turn rather quickly, right? But there's something crooked going on, meaning that Chrisean probably has somebody who is protecting her within the system. It's not just the fact that she is using her family members, maybe as shields or guardians, have them as a guardian to hide behind, which I believe that's going on too. But there's somebody within the system, I believe, that is helping her dodge all of this. Now, once you guys do remember that there are certain protocols and steps that the ABC boys have to take. They're not the FBI, okay? They're not waiting in the bushes. They ain't checking the telephone for taps and checking your joint for traps, okay? That CPS wouldn't even have the manpower to do that, right? Nor would I want the FBI wasting their manpower when it's supposed to be for another department. It's supposed to do that, right? But for her to just keep escaping and evading the CPS, stop it. Stop it. Let's just stop right there. She's getting help. Unless there's something going on behind closed doors that we don't know about, okay? Like there's a miracle about to happen. And like I said, they have reached out to her. I believe that CPS has been involved in some way, shape, or form. But why are we not seeing the final destination? Why are we not seeing the removal? Just temporary. Well, everybody gets themselves together. We don't want anybody's child to be snatched, but you guys are asking us to choose between the lesser of two evils. That's what you're asking us for. No layman, no family member, nobody but the authorities can be able to step in. And unfortunately, the authority that's going to step in starts with a C and ends with an S. And we know their track record is not stellar. We get it. We're talking about an intervention, enough for them to get Junior the help that he needs to get on the right track. That's what we're asking for now. However that got to get done, baby, let it fly. That's all I'm saying, you guys. Because she's not that Swift, and she's not that Taylor. I'm just saying, what the hell is going on? Because watching her on Sunday service at church, just this last time when she was at the Easter Sunday, she looked like she was one sherm stick away from a mental health facility. Okay? She looked like she's a handful of pills and potions away from losing it. At bare minimum, she looks out of it. Now, I ain't going to say depressed because I'm not going to clinically diagnose anybody. I'm not no doctor. But a lot of times when she's in them hoodies and she be crashing out, she don't be looking too swell. She don't be looking too swell. All right? She don't be looking good. All right? She don't be looking too good. I'm just trying to point that out. That look like somebody who's well to you? This is not a moment. This is somebody's life. And you don't just snap out of it. That was real pain she was having when she was drowning herself in that hot tub and got consoled by the same older sisters that wanted her unalive. They said, and when I get through with her, she gonna unalive herself. Y'all don't remember Chastity saying it? And from the older sister too. Who are the older sisters? Who are the older sisters? The same sister was sitting there trying to console her. Come here. Are you the one who wanted her to unalive herself? Why? Because you know she has those tendencies. You wouldn't have said that if she would have never showed those tendencies to you. And now you guys want to play into that? No wonder she's lost and confused. Chrisean is the perpetrator. She is the AB'er. We feel that. But that don't make two things can be true at the same time. She could still be getting AB'd by her family and be a victim as well. Because she's definitely a victim of her childhood trauma. She's definitely a victim of things that were done to her as a child. Now, I'm not saying actually or anything like that. But it's emotional, psychological, physical, right? Two things can be true at once. That's why they say hurt people hurt people. She wasn't hurting herself. I believe that her family perpetuates her condition because they know they're in and out of her life. They with her, then they're against her. Then when they see her coming up with money, they're all over. Everybody's nicey, and she handing out, you know what I'm saying? She Charlie in the Chocolate Factory, handing out candy bars to everybody. Well, I got the golden ticket. She giving this person a thou wow, giving this person thou wow, sending this person money, shipping them out, flying them out, treating them. And you guys, as the older sisters, are not playing your part. Just like Ronnie said, she's the youngest, right? Yeah, Ronnie, go on. But all of her brothers and sisters who are older look up to her like this. Y'all remember when he said that? Yeah. Let's take a look at her when she was at this church so I can show you what y'all talking about. Because you just hating. You just saying that. When have you known Chrisean? Chrisean is not herself. I'm not even a fan, and I know that Chrisean is not herself. And don't say she's older. She only 26. Knock it off. Knock it the fuck off. Chrisean always had her hair done. She was always had her makeup done. Even if she don't have makeup, I don't even think she needs makeup. I don't know. Always had a cute outfit on, whether we agreed with it or not. Always had a little cute outfit on. Always put together. That's the Chrisean I know. You mean to tell me she showed up at a mother? Let me show y'all. You don't show up to no damn, this is the biggest holiday that Christians celebrate. Easter Sunday at church? And you black? Give me an effing break. You guys have fell out y'all tree. Y'all really think I'm gonna believe that? And she come with some athletic gear on, some damn white tennis shoes, and a hoodie pulled tight like this around her face? She had to come to church. I bet she wanted to stay in the bed. Remember when Roy was trying to get her out the bed, and she kept saying she was gonna come but never came? Why? Because she said she was depressed. It took Roy 5, 6, 7, 8 times to get her up that bed. I bet you she didn't even want to show up to Sunday service, but she had to. She didn't show up like the Chrisean I know. Let me show y'all. I hope it's on here too. Hold on. Because y'all is tripping. Y'all done fell out y'all tree. I'm not even her fan, and I know Chrisean better than y'all. Y'all just go along with anything instead of being like, yeah, something wrong with my girl. I'm worried about my girl. Y'all just, y'all so worried about sticking it to the bad guys that you guys are not looking out for your friend, for your influencer, for your queen, for your role model, for your rapper / surfer / boxer / singer / baddie / college student. Trying to be everything and looking a total mess. Let me pull this up so y'all can see. Hold on. Let me see if this is it. This girl that took up more hobbies than Hobby Lobby and ain't followed through with none of it. Y'all just okay. You guys don't hold her responsible for anything. Like, excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, miss. What happened to your surfing? Can you let us in on it a little bit? How is Junior's therapy coming along? The one that you said long time ago that you was already in. What happened to my son's eating, my son's speaking, my son's walking? What happened to that? Did you really do the walk in the park? Why you didn't film it? That's what I thought. Crickets. That's exactly what I thought. What I fucking thought. Hold on, y'all. Let me show you how she showed up to Sunday service as a black person. Okay? I don't give a damn if she half, I don't give a damn. I don't give a fuck if you blood or cuz, as long as you got love for thugs. You don't show up at nobody's church. Especially you are in the choir. You act like you just an everyday citizen sitting in the pews. You just act like you part of the congregation, girl. No. You part of the Bible study. You part of the youth commission. You part of the youth ministry. You is in the choir. And you know good and damn well when you go to a black church and you in the choir, y'all normally wear white. Or you guys all have to show unity by wearing the same color. Stop playing with me. I grew up in the church. Stop playing. I just went to church last Easter Sunday. It's still the same. It's still the same. Okay? I went to a mega church. Still the same. So you're not going, well, that was a long time ago. Nah, just went last Sunday. It's fucking same. All right? Let's get to this. Hold on. Let me show y'all. This is how she showed up at church. And y'all say this is okay? Everything's normal? Nothing to see here. Everything's normal. The fuck it ain't. Who shows up to church like this? Especially, and then you got to compare it to how she always is in church. She ain't never in church like this. Let me show y'all. Hold up. Really? Really? You in the whole choir. Everybody supposed to wear white and look at you. You look like you about to hit the track. You look like you look like you just came from gym practice. Just came from the boxing gym, from training. Now I know they say come as you are, but you're in the choir. You're in the choir. Looks like she did not want to get up that morning to me. That's not the Chrisean I know. Normally when she got that hood on where it's tied around her face, she's hiding. She's not feeling herself. Now, can I tell what's wrong with her? No, because I can't diagnose her. But from the patterns of behavior, that's what I see. She's not feeling herself. Whatever road y'all want to take. Y'all might want to say depression. Y'all might want to say she's feeling down and out. Maybe she's sick. Maybe she's just not feeling it. She didn't want to show up. Not like that. Who shows up and they on the choir like that on Easter Sunday? She's always front and center. So she knew that she was going to be on deck. Y'all don't see nothing wrong with this? Crystal Rock at Sunday service this Easter Sunday. What? Shout out to Corey Lombardi. And this is normal to y'all? This is come as you are? What black person in a right mind will show up like this? I don't give a damn if you is homeless. Because I used to be homeless. Sleep in my car. And I never, ever, ever showed up like this. I should have been depressed and every damn thing else. But when I walked in that church, and I went every Sunday. And I was homeless, sleeping in my car for a year. And I never, ever, 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 ever showed up like this. Hardly had any clothes. Okay? And the clothes I did have was in my storage. Wasn't much to pick from, but I sure in the hell didn't show up to church like this. I would go straight to Goodwill. Okay? And you could be homeless and have a job. Tell you that much. You can be homeless and have a job. All right? So you say, but you were homeless. You didn't have any money. No, I had a job. Hello. I had a job. I did. I had a job. Yeah. So I don't know, y'all. Now I had a whack ass wig on. Tell you that much, because it was not real. It was, what is that called? Synthetic. It was shiny. I didn't even know it was shiny till one of my exes, the boyfriend I had at the time, he was like, I don't like that one. I'm like, why you don't like this wig? He was like, because it's too shiny. Bitch didn't even know it's looking terrible, but I still put my best foot forward and brought my ass up in that church with my shiny wig and all, and my Goodwill skirt. Slap the headband on that mofo. I'm just saying, y'all, I can't play the music. But now I want you guys to look at, let's go ahead and read this context, or get a little more context on here. It says, SMH, Crystal Rock was wilding last night. Shorty had them gas station glasses on. So y'all already know what type of time she was on, especially when she has them off on, and she has them on off the nighttime. When she be having them on at nighttime, exactly. Shorty was so lit. She pulled up to church today performing with the hoodie over her head, jeans and some tennis shoes, while everybody else was color coordinated. Everybody else was coordinated. You really can't make this ish up. He just said what I was thinking. I didn't even read this. And most of the time I do read this. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I did not read this. Knowing she was supposed to show up with some white on. This lady right here, girl, you missed the mark too. You got cream on. Girl, we said white. We didn't say nothing about no dang cream. Girl, you up here got cream on. We said white. Lady. You don't know what white is? Now, let's go ahead and look at how she was. I think it's going to show this, how she was later on that night or the night before. Let's see. Hold on. Look at her. Sticking out like a sore thumb. Just shameful. Girl, what's wrong with you? Something. This the Chrisean Rock y'all know? Whether you love her or hate her, we've been on this internet too long. That's the Chrisean Rock you know? Okay. I know these church people, some of them is tired. Some of them is tired and through with her. Okay?
Yeah. I love my son. He's so fly. He's so tall. He's so handsome. You hear me talking about you, baby? My son. Yeah. I love my son. He's so fly. He's so tall. He's so handsome. You hear me talking about you, baby? My son. Yeah. I love my son. He's so fly. He's so tall. He's so handsome. You hear me talking about you, baby? My son. Yeah. I love my son.
She on some dope. She on dope. She's on dope. Okay? She's on dope. This is demon time if I've ever seen it. She lies to herself when she speaks. If you loved him, you would have acted as any other woman who loves their child. SMH. For real, for real. The eyes never lie. Exactly. Are y'all buying this? No, not at all. Not at all. With her Michael Jackson wig on. Oh, yeah, over there, yeah. Chris Rock was hurt because Blue didn't want her like she thought he would when he came home. He called her mid and out of shape. Then she started getting her body together, but failing Junior. Yeah. I mean, she didn't react as far as that. She didn't react any other way, any other woman that would react if somebody you really, you wanted to be with, or even if didn't want to be with, that you were attached to so publicly, and intimately, it would hit us where it hurts. I'm not saying that. Okay, we're talking about how she's treating Junior and how she's going about taking care of Junior, really. Right? I would have probably reacted the same way. I'm gonna show him. I'm gonna get my body in shape, and I'm gonna go and I'm gonna tell him about himself. But I would have did that. Duh. You feel me? Some of us would, some of us wouldn't. We're all different. I can honestly say that would motivate me. Like, oh, okay, this nigga talking, huh? How you think I can't get in shape? And that would be my motivation at first, of course. It's human behavior. A lot of women would be hurt by that. Blueface is still trash for doing it. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't excuse his behavior. But we talking about Junior. We don't give a damn about the Blueface behavior, right? Meanwhile, more bruises show up. Exactly. What's up, Lisa? You said, sis, facts. Yep, mental since her childhood. She holds on to things. Yeah. Somebody said Michael M. Jackson wig. I straight see through this girl. Straight through. I'm telling you. I swear I was thinking she looks like the Jackson 5 reject. See, this when people start talking about you. This when people start talking about you. All right? With that whack ass wig. I've been there. Sorry, folks. But am I acting like this? Fuck no. This has got to be the first chick to jet set to avoid CPS. Exactly. What's up, PS Mag? You said when my mom was going at it with my sister, dad, they had family who worked with CPS. So this could be. Yep. I'm telling you. I'm telling y'all something is not right. Let's look at this next picture. This really captures this moment. And I just want to say, what the fudge? Look at that. Look at that. She is crashing out. She is absolutely crashing out, y'all. This says it all. This says it all. And if y'all don't think something is wrong with this picture, I don't know what to tell y'all. I don't know what to tell y'all. Somebody said Chrisean Rock is getting help from her daddy, Sean, the pastor, and the coach. Yep. They probably the gangster, the killer, and the dope dealer she getting help from. She is so unstable, but she is so predictable. And she has such a toxic pattern. That's why I laugh at anyone who believes her. No beef, just LOL. Okay, you play the same. Yeah, exactly. You play the same cards. Why are y'all mad at us? Because we see this mundane behavior. We see the repetitive pattern. And it leads us to the streets of crack. Okay? It leads us to the streets of crack. Now, I'm not saying that's what she's on. We don't know. There's so many substances she could be on, okay? Who's to say she ain't out? She's one sherm stick, one angel dust experience away from the loony bin. She up here claiming that Blueface is a sherm head. Girl, what was you doing with him? Because birds of a feather often flock together. But then I told y'all that's not all the way true, because I've dated people who've done different things and I never did it. Just because you drinking, I don't want to drink. Just pass me the J. Just pass me the blunt. So that's not always true. It's not always true. He popping pills. I'm not popping not one pill. Not a one. Right? He drinking lean. I'm not drinking no lean. First of all, I tried it and it make me sleepy as hell. It does nothing for me. Now I wanted to be in, I wanted to be hip, and I wanted to be fly. But every time I drink it, it makes me sleepy. So you can sit up there and sip lean all day. I'm not going to do it. So it's not always true. But I'm just saying, if you acting like this, girl, you acting like you on Sherm. Sherm. All right? Anyways, y'all, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Okay? Because who comes to church on Sunday service and you how you supposed to look on Sunday? Not to mention the fact that you were in a whole choir, and anybody that went to a black church, I don't care if it's a mega church or the smallest church on the block on the corner, you know, if you part of some type of activity at that church, you got to wear a certain outfit or a certain color. And it looks like the choir, like I said, was supposed to wear all white. Duh. And she up here with a pink hoodie on. Right? I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Every time you guys excuse her behavior, I throw up a little bit in my mouth. I just want y'all to know that, okay? Because she's the type of person who spits on your grave. When she go to visit you at your gravesite, she the type of person that's gonna spit on it. All right? And y'all still don't see that. You guys try to put her on this heavy like pedestal. And she's in the river Styx as far as her behavior, okay? Dante's Inferno. I don't know what level of hell she's on, but ain't nothing heavenly or just or sacred or saved or sanctified about this behavior. Right? And I know some of them people in that church ain't getting tired of her. Always hogging up the spotlight, always stealing the shine, always stealing the joy. She's sucking that damn church dry. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. And as far, it's like, I get that she may not have a residence, but she shows up to that church every Monday, Wednesday, and Sunday. Okay? Girl, you got choir practice on Friday. You got Bible study on Wednesday, and you go to church on Sunday, service on Sunday. And she be hanging out the window with her ratchet ass friends. Why is CPS everywhere but Saban Jr.? You feel me? I don't know, you guys. Hopefully we can answer that question. Hopefully there's something in the making, right? And look, this is where they made her. Look. Wait a minute. They put her in a white shirt so she could match the whole choir on the second service. Do y'all see that? She had to put on a white shirt. They put her in a white shirt. Her clapping is all off, girl. I don't know what's going on. I really don't, y'all. Y'all are looking at it just your damn self. They put her in a white jacket, something. She clearly has this over her. Somebody says, yeah, they're getting fed up with Shawty. By second service, someone ended up giving her a white shirt from the donation closet. Okay? Look, y'all, that's how it ends. This is how it ends. Chrisean Sabotages Jr. At the end of the day, you may not agree, but we know she drank. She knows she drank. Carlissa even tried to help. You guys know she's still facing a warrant for her arrest. It's still out there. And remember, she initially was facing 8 years. And she violated 2 of the charges. Remember, she was pulled over December 2025. She was given 2 traffic violations, or 2 driving violations or traffic violations, right? Chrisean, we don't believe you. We don't believe you. So it's not like we're hate. Every time we come live, it's just a continuance of the conversation. We don't start new every day just because she pops out with a new outfit on and a new wig and she's, here I am. Forget everything that was good. No. We still on yesterday. We still stuck on yesterday. Okay? We still stuck on yesterday. It's never a new beef that we have with her. It's the same song, okay? It's the same song. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. This is it, though. This is the latest clues that she's coming unglued. She is not herself. This is not the Chrisean that I know. Right? It's not the Chrisean that I know. Chrisean Jr. is the reason. But this is his mother. This is the person that is responsible for Junior at this time. So the topic of conversation is Chrisean. We have to include her in the conversation because she is the go-between. She is what's standing between Junior and a full, healthy, optimal life that he can live. And the longer it goes, the worse it's going to be. Now, we don't give up on hope. Nothing is impossible. But just imagine if she would have took these steps when he was 3 months old instead of almost 3 years. Y'all can't tell me that there would have been a difference. Y'all can't tell me that there wouldn't have been a difference. Now, it's never too late, right? It isn't. It's never too late. We're not giving up hope at all. We know that Junior is capable. And we know his quality of life diminishes every day, but that's not that he can't get that back, that he can't be helped by medical science and all of the things that are at the doctor's disposal and all of the education and the knowledge that these doctors have. Just a little bit of medical attention would probably do wonders for Junior. Do you know how much weight he would gain? Do you know how different Junior would look with just a month, a couple of weeks with proper nourishment, proper therapy, proper diagnosis, and if it's medication involved, medication, corrective surgeries. Do you know how this child could just do a complete 360? Do you know what Junior is capable of? But this one right here, this old battle axe, she stands in the way because she sabotages anybody and everybody that's trying to help her because her reputation, her ego is bruised. Well, ma'am, we don't give a about your ego, okay? I don't know, y'all. Y'all let me know what you guys think about this whole situation, okay? Let me know what you guys think. And let me remind you that we see the signs. We're not the only ones who don't believe you, okay? If y'all remember, Charleston White, not only before Junior was born, but up until a few days ago, he nailed it. He called it as he saw it. Now, we don't like the messenger all the time or the way that they deliver the message, but the truth will always stand. The truth is always going to come through. Let me see if I saved those. Hold on, because I'm going to show you guys a few clips from Charleston White. Let's see. Let's listen into what he had to say. And remember, he called this. Now, he was brutal in his ways, but sometimes the truth is brutal. And if the truth hurts, say ouch. If the truth hurts, go to church. Okay, that's what you do. Argue with your mama. Argue with your mama.
I've been Nostradamus. I've been Dollars for the last 7 years, and I've been accurate in every prophesied that Chrisean them gonna have a retarded baby. Didn't I?
Blueface, he disowned the baby.
I wouldn't give a he on the birth certificate. You can't undo what you done said. We say that's your junior, his name. Yeah, that's your boy. You helped make him retarded. So you gotta take some responsibility and some accountability. You helped produce that little retarded. And he still can't walk. That's why they need to get in them stride ride shoes and stop trying to let him wear the Michael Jordan tennis shoe where he gonna be walking like a ballerina on the ball of his tiptoe. Get the boy the stride ride so he can, rock on. I've been Damas. I've been Damas for the last 7 years, and I've been accurate in every prophesied that Chrisean them gonna have a retarded baby. Didn't I?
Blueface, he disowned the baby.
I wouldn't give a he on the birth certificate. You can't undo what you done said. We say that's your junior, his name. Yeah, that's your boy. You helped make him retarded. So you got to take some responsibility and some accountability. You helped produce that little retarded, and he still can't walk. That's why they need to get in them stride ride shoes and stop trying to let him wear the Michael Jordan tennis shoe where he gonna be walking like a ballerina on the ball of his tiptoe. Get the boy the stride ride so he can, rock on. I've been back and forward and learning balance. Blueface and Christian Rock. I got $5,000 that they have a baby. If it ain't gonna be it's gonna be autistic. Or if it ain't be autistic, it's gonna be a mute baby. Chrisean. Yeah, what you looking at? What you looking at? What you looking at? What you looking at? Like you can't hear the
I said she said so like you got no she can hear the right, okay.
Thank you.
This one doesn't have meat, but this is the pizza pasta on it.
What is it though?
If there's something that's on a plate that someone wants to specifically just say.
Tag Blueface and Christian Rock. I got $5,000 that they have a baby. If it ain't gonna be it's gonna be autistic. Or if it ain't be autistic, it's gonna be a mute baby. Chrisean. Yeah, what you looking at? 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 Like you can't hear the
I said she said so like you got no she can hear the right, okay.
Thank you.
This one doesn't have meat, but this is the pizza pasta on it.
What is it though?
If there's something that's on a plate that someone wants to specifically just say I was
with them ears that hang low. Two motherfucking low hanging ears. Just stuttering motherfucker like Flacco. Daddy. Dad.
Say thank you, Jesus.
With them ears that hang low. Two motherfucking low hanging ears. Just stuttering motherfucker like Flacco. Daddy.
She likes to direct the narrative in the room. Okay? She likes to manipulate people so that they agree with her. You don't see that tactic? Y'all ain't never been around a narcissist before? Y'all ain't never been around somebody who is mentally challenged? You don't know anything about mental health? Anybody? Some people are on the spectrum of stupidity. You guys are on the spectrum of what I don't fucking know. But it ain't normalcy. It's not common sense. It's not rooted in righteousness. Y'all wouldn't know righteousness if it slapped you in the mouth with a disease-free DI. All right? Talking about the girl is delivered. The girl is on the fringes of Dante's Inferno. That's the way she's acting. Okay? You just went to another level of hell for what you did to Junior. If she ain't hustling him and throwing him up in the air like he's a 4-month-old, she kissing him. If you're not kissing him, you're making weird ass sounds. I feel like I'm at SeaWorld when I be watching her sometimes, watching the dolphins. Like, you're not a dolphin, bitch. All these weird ass sounds and always putting your nose and your mouth on your child and kissing him and poking him in the eyes and trying to correct his eyes, and you don't know how weird you look. But your face is like, oh, that's so cute. Your fans, your support. Oh, that's so cute. What's so cute about it? She damn near poked his eyes out. She won't keep her motley hands out of his face. Been touching everything but soap and water and got your hands in a precious, innocent baby's child's face. Right? That's just going to put more fuel on the fire, and people have been eating her up, and it's going to continue to eat her up. When she gets on these streets, and y'all know that it bothers her because she comes on and tells us that. It bothers her. We just watched it. She's told us about her depression. She's told us about her panic attacks. That just doesn't go away. It just doesn't go away like that. By the next live, just because you go and get your hair done and you get a bust down, lace front on, and you get your lashes, it doesn't go away. Just because you put a new outfit on, you get in shape, you go to a boxing gym, it doesn't go away. I just pulled up the video the other day of her talking about how she was trying to jump out the car. Whether it's true or not, that's crazy. Even if it happened or she was just making it up just, to take the heat off Blueface. Because remember, that was when she got beat up. That's when they was in the back of that Uber and she made that $11,000 for that appearance, and Blueface took her money. She told him to give her his money and he threw it, and she outside of the car. She had to get outside of the car and pick up the $10,000, $11,000. It was in cash. I was there. I saw the live. Now, I can't find that live, but I was there. That's when I was following Chrisean and Blueface heavy. That's when I was supporting Chrisean. Everything I said about Chrisean was positive. I stood behind her, 10 toes down. So argue with your mama. It took me a while to see, and often as empaths, we want to see the best in people. We're often fooled. We often fall victim to narcissists because we're so busy trying to be a good person and trying to see the best in people that we don't see that we are in the grasp of the devil himself. Yeah. So I don't know, y'all. It's so many things that we can't ignore. You guys remember the family insider that spoke and said that she's been doing this to Junior since he was 3 months old? You guys remember that? You guys remember Sean Way, the family insider, spoke on Chrisean and said that not only does he not eat solids, but that she has been physically abusing Junior, her special needs son, since he was 3 months old. You guys remember that? If you don't, I'm about to remind you.
Next thing I'm gonna talk about is her sister saying that Chrisean hits Junior. She started hitting him when he was around 3 months old. The first time it happened, it was because while on live, he was crying, and the comments started talking about how he found it. She got upset and she took her anger out on Junior. No. Until this day, no. She still hits him.
No.
Not only does she abuse him, she abused Luella. She abused Luella as well. Chastity told me that Luella is afraid of Chrisean now. So these people have been knowing these things and knowing that Chrisean beats this baby who is nonverbal, non-ambulatory, because she's upset with what the comments and things are saying. She takes it out on him, and then she calls them to get prayer and say, I don't know why I'm like this. I don't know why I keep doing this. I don't want to do this. Now, let me go to what next thing I'm going to talk about is her sister saying that Chrisean hits Junior. She started hitting him when he was around 3 months old. Junior weighs about 18 pounds. Now, let me go to what the person inbox me, DM me. Let me find it. This person wrote me and said, hey, thanks for engaging with me in the comments. I've tried speaking with larger creators, but they don't respond. I'm so happy that someone cares so much for baby Chrisean. I know a lot of information that are facts in all caps about him. I will tell you everything, just block out my name. I don't like mess, don't want to be in mess. I still would like to be involved in Junior's life while watching him get help. I responded, hi, I do care about Junior's well-being. May I ask what facts do you know about Junior? This is when it gets crazy. This person said, I know exactly what's wrong with Junior and why she's so embarrassed and protective about it. Junior has severe cerebral palsy and fetal alcohol syndrome. This is why his voice is so high-pitched. The internet likes to say that he has cry do chat, but he doesn't. It's cerebral palsy and fetal alcohol syndrome. He has poor laryngeal, I guess that's how you pronounce it, control. And the reason he always seems congested, this broke my heart, y'all. The reason he always seems congested is because the things he consumes goes into his lungs, instead of his stomach. This is why he can't eat solid. This is also why he's struggling to gain weight. That is and was the part the doctor tried stressing to her. He was supposed to have been coming back to see a specialist and to get CAT scans, but she told the family he wouldn't see another doctor until God healed him because they don't have the last say so. The airway issue is the largest cause of death in children with cerebral palsy and fetal alcohol syndrome. Did drugs and alcohol cause cerebral palsy? Yes and no. It's yes because alcohol is what causes his brain injuries. And no, because there's a chance he could have had it either way. Junior weighs about 18 pounds. Now, let me go to what
Yes, send me your pen. Do you have a pen? I do. I have one. Do you have one? I'll sign it. Yes, send me your pen. Do you have a pen? I do. I have one. Do you have one? I'll sign it. Yes, send
Some people are noticing that Junior was way more active when he was a child, a baby, a real baby. He is a toddler, almost 3 years old. Okay? Almost 3 years old. You heard the insider, the family insider that we just heard on Sean Davy Way's clip, saying that Junior only weighed 18 pounds. How much is an average 2.5-year-old boy supposed to weigh? Let's go ahead and look at this. Let me make sure you guys can see this as well. I encourage everyone to do their own research and come up with your own conclusions. I appreciate you guys being in the chat, expressing how you feel, giving your POV and your perspective, and standing 10 toes down in what you believe and being respectfully. Now over here up on Google, all right, it says the average weight of a 2.5-year-old boy is approximately 30 pounds. That means Junior is, if this is true, he is almost 12 pounds. And if it's true what the family insider said, 12 pounds underweight. 13.6 kilograms, which is typically healthy range, with a typically healthy range falling between 25 and 35 pounds. At this age, growth often slows down to about 4 to 6 pounds per year as a toddler develops a less chubby, more muscular appearance. Okay? Just FYI, I just wanted to pull that up so you guys could get, a visual about that and about how far off Junior actually is, if this is true. Now, I believe the family insider because Chastity gets online every day and tells us more than we need to know, but I'm glad. Thank you, girl. Right? This family does get up here and spill the most things about their family, something that they could have easily texted, FaceTimed, or even went over their house. Okay? These people are related. Okay? All right? These people are related. All right? So there's no way that they should be online. These family members air out personal matters online, and we know they have access to each other. This is where we get most of our information, y'all. Chrisean, we don't believe you. It's that simple. It's that simple. Okay? We don't believe you. And I don't think we're going to change our tune anytime soon. Now, before I close this out, I wanted to share with you guys one of the reasons, or a couple of reasons, why we don't believe Chrisean. Now, if I could bring up all the scenarios, we'd be here all day and night. All right? I just wanted to bring up a couple. It's called Hood News, because she is often going through it when she got that hoodie on. Often going through it. All right? Have you guys noticed the pattern? This is what leads me to think that something was wrong. She was a little out of it. She wasn't being herself. She wasn't feeling herself on this fine Easter Sunday. We know she battles from depression. We know she battles from panic attacks. We know she battles from trauma. We know she has unresolved issues and she holds grudges. This stuff is not remedied overnight. It's not remedied without a professional stepping in and for you reaching out to get help. None of us. You may think that the problem is solved, but you've just put a Band-Aid on a gaping wound. All right? That's what it's called. Right? It's just how it is, y'all. Some people will put a little small ass Band-Aid. I am stuck on Band-Aid brand because Band-Aid stuck on me. And it'd be a bullet wound. Blood gushing everywhere. Bitch, fuck the Band-Aids. Let me slap that box of Band-Aids out your hand, bitch. Take your ass to the doctor. You just got shot in the ass. You need to be up there with Offset at the hospital. Okay? There's blood everywhere, bitch. They got to take the bullet out, ho, and stop you from bleeding that back. Let me slap that box of Band-Aids. Slap that box of Band-Aids out your damn hand. If you don't take your ass to the doctor, that's what we're looking at, y'all. Please slap that box of Band-Aids out that fucking hand. Please. And while you at it, throw away all them Timberlands. Bitch, throw away all them motherfucking Nikes. Bitch, throw away those Jordans. Throw them all in the trash. The fuck? Let me show y'all. Hold on. Let me show you guys. Let's go over here. I'm just going to show y'all a couple of scenarios. Now, I'm not saying every time she in a hoodie, knock it off. Back. Okay? Let's not be dumb now. Okay? But when you see somebody who's out there, center of attention, always got to have her hair done, always have her nails done, always, you know what I'm saying? And don't really need it. I believe that she's a natural beauty, but hey, that's neither here nor there. Okay? But you just like Nevaeh is natural, but you look a mess. We don't give a damn. Okay, your hair is long and black and curly like a Cupid, bitch. We don't get. You got good hair. We don't give a fuck. All right? You look a mess. And she's all natural. Beautiful young lady. Beautiful. But girl, you look run down. You look listless. You look pooped out. Girl, you need some vitamin to Benjamin. Okay? I'm your vitamin to Benjamin girl. Do you have no energy? Are you pooped out at parties? All you need is this right here. Vita Benjamin. Okay? It got vitamins, meat, vegetables, and minerals. All you have to do is take one big spoonful. It's so tasty too. Tastes just like candy. Bitch, you need some vitamin to Benjamin. The fuck? You look a mess. Shit. It's because you natural, that don't mean a damn thing. Okay? You wouldn't go to the store with sleep in your eyes and drool down your mouth. You would at least wash your face and brush your teeth, right? So you didn't wake up like this. You would at least brush your hair up in a sloppy ponytail or something. You're not gonna go out there looking like that, girl. That's why they calling you King Harris. Okay? You don't look nothing like y'all. Y'all got similar features that will put you in the mind frame of King Harris, but there's no way that you look like King Harris. Okay? These people out here got you thinking that you don't look nothing like that man. The fuck? But you look a mess. Okay? We're gonna need you to slap some water on them damn curls and get it together. The fuck? All right, you guys, hold on. Let me show y'all. Where is it? Now, this is why we don't believe you, ho. You remember when Chrisean speaks up on her come up when she just wanted to stick it to Blueface so bad that she faked the funk. This is what you call faking the funk and perpetrating the fraud. Okay, I don't know if y'all know what that means. I'm gonna use all slang words and sayings all the way from the motherfucking 50s. If I knew something from the 40s, I would. And bitch, no, I was not born in before I was born. Ain't nobody been born in no motherfucking 50s. But I use slang from them from the 70s. Bitch, all perpetrating the frauds. Okay? Let me take you back to the 90s, right? Girl, hold on.
Money, the living I had, all type of shit, bro. I'm homeless. Yeah. Cold. Cold, just homeless, nigga. 8 months to 9 months pregnant, nigga. Trying like, all right, had to make new money, nigga. Nigga, now I live in a $2.6 million home, nigga, and I drive a Bentley truck. My baby only 2 months old. So it took me 2 months, 3 to 4 months to shake back, bro. And I really thought I wasn't gonna shake back, bro. Because I lost everything, bro. But like that faith, that prayer, nigga, moving away from bad energy really works. BD popping it, I'm 8 months pregnant, nigga, I had to leave everything. Type shit. Left all my money. Left the living I had. BD popping it, I'm 8 months pregnant, nigga, I had to leave everything. Type shit. Left all my money. Left the living I had, all type of shit, bro. I'm homeless. Yeah. Cold. Cold, just homeless, nigga. 8 months to 9 months pregnant, nigga. Trying like, all right, had to make new money, nigga. Nigga, now I live in a $2.6 million home, nigga.
Now she lives in a $2.6 million home. She wanted us to think it was hers, that she purchased it. Let Zio tell it. He said no, they were all in a lease and they all pitched in. She acted like she was carrying everybody. She thought she was carrying the world on her back, had us thinking that. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking she was carrying all them people on her back that lived in her house and she was supporting them in one way, shape, or form. I thought that they had moved into her home. They all were supposed to get together and hustle and make a way for each other, and that she was providing the roof over their head and, you know, some of the resources that they were going to use. I really thought that. Okay.
Again, I drive a Bentley truck.
You drive a Bentley truck? What happened to that mofo? What happened to her Bentley truck that she purchased? What happened to the $2.6 million mansion that she wanted us to think that she purchased? And y'all believe her. She still ain't explained this. She still has not explained this to us and never will, because she don't give a fuck about none of us. She don't give a fuck if you love her or hate her. She don't give a damn about none of y'all. None of y'all.
My baby only 2 months old. So it took me 2 months, 3 to 4 months to shake back, bro. And I really thought I wasn't gonna shake back, bro. Because I lost everything, bro. But like that faith, that prayer, nigga, moving away from bad energy really works. BD popping it, I'm 8 months pregnant, nigga, I had to leave everything. Type shit. Left all my money. Left the living I had.
Lord have mercy. Now, let me show you guys this one more video before I let y'all go. And if you guys remember this famous moment, all right, where she loses it, you think this was an act? Okay. We see Tessa coming to her rescue, being her support system. And is this the same big sister that Chastity was talking about that said, when I get through with her, she gonna unalive herself? Why? Because you know she has those tendencies. Don't play with us. We smarter than the average bear over here, and we definitely smarter than a 5th grader. All right? Definitely smarter than a 5th grader. So don't come over here with that Bugatti nest, okay? Because we looking right through you. You probably was the one who was in Chastity's ear and all up on Chastity's text, making her cry. Plotting and planning for Chrisean to lose it. And I do believe that her family do be doing that to her. No wonder she feels like she don't have nobody and she's alone and she's out here on her own and she don't want to reach out to nobody. This is all she's probably known. She don't know what real help is. She don't know what real love is. She doesn't know what real support is. Now, I'm not taking anything away from her. I'm not adding anything on. I'm just stating the facts. She was not dealt a good hand, y'all. You have to have some type of empathy for people, even for the people that do you wrong. Now, I understand the no mercy for her because what? Look at what she's doing to Junior. Junior is top priority. Junior is why we're here. But I'm just mentioning this. She was not dealt an easy hand. She doesn't have the resources to know it all. Most of the things that Chrisean needed came from home training. And they just skipped that class. PE, check. Math, check. Reading, check. Writing, check. Arithmetic, check. Home training. Home training. Anybody? No check, bitch. Okay. Cooking class, home economics. Anybody? Hygiene? Anybody? No checks on that? Okay. Somebody dropped the ball with Chrisean. Right? And I think this adds to her, when I say she has no social cues and she doesn't know how to read the room, you have to be taught that. It don't just come naturally. You have to be taught that. Right? Let me show you this last one, okay? This is real. And this is not just remedied because we've moved on and there's a different scene and a different narrative. There's no different narrative. Okay?
Sean. Chrisean. Here. Come on, get out of here. Come on.
For real, I don't want to be baby someone, bro.
Sean. Chrisean. Here. Come on, get out of here. Come on.
For real, I don't want to be baby someone, bro. I
Yeah, this is where we are. This is why it comes to the point where people have no grace, have no mercy, have no empathy for her. What am I going to do? I can't tell people how to feel. Some people have no breaks. Like they don't have, there's no chances with some people. And some people have the right to feel the way that they're going to feel. And you have to respect that. Because I agree with you. I'm just speaking my truth. It may be a fleeting moment, true enough, but the focus is Junior. I don't give a fuck about none of these people. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Fuck them all. Fuck every last one of you motherfuckers. Because they all gonna turn against us. They all turn on us. They flip-flop. One day they this way, then one day they that way. We know, right? That's all I'm saying. I say fuck them all. I'm not on nobody's side. Somebody was like, she done unalived the dog. Somebody was saying, I don't give a damn. Hold up, because these are the people that are speaking, y'all. Okay? My voice is only one drop in the bucket. I'm not the end all be all. I'm just like y'all. We rubbing elbows together. Some may be richer than others. Some may be more spiritually in tune than others. Right? I may live in a little more grace. I may live in a little more favor than somebody else. But even Jesus hung with harlots and thieves and murderers. And what do they say? Be like Jesus. What would Jesus do? Right? Somebody says, I have no empathy for anyone who does children dirty. Narcissism is a spiritual sickness that person have been made a demon, bitch. Yeah. Yeah. She's been lost. We've been lost her. Okay. You cannot save a narcissist. Don't by any means think I'm thinking we could save her. Okay. But there can be a different outcome. And I never give up on hope. I will never give up on nobody, especially somebody I don't know. But y'all, no. You will never be able to save a narcissist. You will never, ever. Okay? A narcissist is a true demon, and they were made this way. It would take forever. Forever. All right? So some people are right. Elizabeth is right. I can't even argue with this. Lone said no check. Yeah. No gold stars in preschool, bitch, and no check. No check off with the home training help. Okay? Center of Hope, Child Advocacy can also inquire with Baltimore. Somebody said, but hurting that angel of her little juniors, she has to protect him to make him a circus ball. Somebody else said there are many people that are in worse situations that are, and they aren't doing this. She was given every opportunity to boot face, and she squandered. No excuses. Some people ain't letting up, girl. Some people just ain't letting up. I mean, I don't know what you want me to do. I don't know. Charleston was speaking facts. I talk just like him, and I don't care. I will say it with my own. I will say it about my own if they were being like that. Exactly. Hey, 2T. Exactly. We don't give a damn. We don't give. Now, some of us aren't as harsh as Charleston White, but Charleston is Charleston, y'all. You got to meet people where they're at sometimes, especially when outside of this. I'm not saying outside of this. Okay, we're not going down the Charleston road. Okay, but as far as this goes, that's how that motherfucker talk. And if he wasn't telling the truth, I don't know what is. Somebody said she wanted to drink. Sorry, I have no grace for unalivers and now a child a beer. Some people ain't letting up on you, Chrisean. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you, girl. She murked the dog. Yeah. Damn, she's so messed up. The man was always more important than the baby. How sad. Playing up the cameras. Yeah. I'm sorry, girl. All true. C-Rock, not dealt an easy hand. Do better for your son, girl. You have all the resources now with zero effort to apply them to Junior's life and well-being. Yeah. Fucked up. I would have went off on my own sister. Exactly. Exactly. Rock knows that once her dummy fans figured out she has been lying the whole time about Junior, it would be game over. And it's going to be. It's going to be. Because that moment is going to happen. She wanted to drink in this video. Exactly. That's why she was crying. Because she looked to a bottle to solve her problem and take her away. You know, alcohol will numb you and take you out of your reality until you wake up in the morning. This is why she was crying, because this is the video where she wanted to drink. It had nothing to be with Junior. And remember, she wanted to get rid of Junior. Remember that. That was part of this episode of Crazy in Love. Somebody said, and it was also around the time, yep, DNA questions. Yeah, everything was crashing in on her. Another bottle she wanted. Yeah. This is why they don't feel sorry for you, Chrisean. This is why they don't give a damn what I say. They like, but girl, we don't give it to blow. They shut up. They just want to be nice to me. They really, girl, shut the fuck up. Empathy, girl. We ain't all empaths, okay? You're talking crazy, ho. I get it, okay? Sorry, hey. But it's the way it's going. The whole family gone. Girl, this is a hard bunch. I'm sorry, girl. This is a hard bunch. What happened to Blue Rock? She unalived him? Yes, unalived. Now, we don't know if she did it directly, but I don't know what dog would drown. How does a dog drown? Somebody said, I wouldn't even want to be nowhere near her. Her spirit is too dark. That ish will get in you, and you will need to go to someone that can get that spirit off of you. Hey, that's true. If you believe in spirituality, there's a spiritual world going on around us 24 hours a day. You think we just here and it's just us in the flesh? No. If you are spiritual, you know this comment right here is true. True, true, true. I will never wake up a day not knowing that the spiritual world is going on around me, right in front of your face. You just can't see them because it's spiritual. Some people do have the ability to see into the spiritual world and be in tune to the spiritual world. I'm not one of them. I'm very spiritual, but I don't got no kind of special power with y'all. If I did, I would let y'all know. I can't read nothing. I don't know nothing about no future. My intuition is my intuition. If I pray for if I have discernment, I gotta pray for it. All right. Now that may be the extent of my special powers, quote unquote. I can't see nothing in the future. I can't touch your hand and read it. I can read a room. But I've been too entangled with you demons to be foolproof. Girl, I don't got no special skills. And many motherfucking demons I done dated and laid with, my radar, if I do, my radar is bent. Okay? God gave me a lot. He gave me intuition. He gave me discernment. He made me an empath. Those are special skills when you look at them. But as far as any type of turning of cards or I can read, nah, I can't do none of that. I can't do none of that. Okay? Somebody said the whole family can't communicate properly. The family, yeah, it's effed up. I give no grace for unfit moms. Ooh, somebody ain't giving you no grace. That dog, SMDH, I guess I blocked that out of my mind. Yeah. Her 15 minutes of fame is over. Junior is the reason most tune in. Yeah, that's why. Because you didn't have to have the baby. Exactly. This didn't have to happen, y'all. It really didn't. And some of y'all don't believe in ABs. I get it, but Plan B, AB, bitch, all the alphabet, all the fucking letters of the alphabet she could have did before this. She could have put Plan B. She could have had AB. She could have used protection and never got pregnant in the first damn place. Let's talk about it. Right? Let's talk about it. The only story is she caught up in her lies. Y'all are pretty tough crowd, but I respect that. That's it and that's all. Somebody said, my son left his first love because she AB the baby. He was crying and told her, I'll raise, please don't AB the baby. She said she was doing it anyway. He called her a M and to never look his way again. Exactly. Krusty got about 3 bodies plus a dog and now attempting to unalive. Yep. That's a demon, y'all. That's a demon. That's demonic. These young chicks don't understand until they understand. Correct. Correct. But you know what? There's some older women out here acting like this, y'all. There are some older women out here acting like this, all right? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. But we can forgive her, but not forget. This goes to simple to extreme, but not admitting wrong is huge. Red flagging people. We believe me. Believe me, there is no excuse. There's no excuse. There is no excuse. All right. So you guys, we are going to end it here. I think I showed you guys everything that I wanted to show you guys. Remember that Chrisean still has a warrant out for her arrest. We just wonder why CPS is everywhere but saving Junior. Okay, and I think I made my point. And you're welcome. All right. Remember, there are 5 types of narcissists. All right. 5 types of narcissists. Grandiose, which is loud and arrogant. Covert, which is shy and insecure. Malignant, which is highly manipulative. Communal, which is pseudo-altruistic. And antagonistic, which is competitive and hostile. These types differ in how they interact with others and seek validation. Okay? I just want to let you guys know that. So you may be like, well, my narcissists don't act like that, bitch. There's 5 types. Check all 5, bitch, before you say you ain't with a narcissist. There's 5 of them. All right? I encourage everybody to do their own research, okay? Look this stuff up. Come up with your own POV. I want to shout out everybody who was in my chat, everybody who was listening, everybody who's in the bushes, my mods, my members, VIPs. You guys can become part of the Bullying Society. 10 cents a day, you guys. Welcome, welcome to all my newcomers. If you are here, if you've been here before, shout out to all my day ones. Let me give a shout out to everybody who was in the chat because I couldn't do it without you guys. You guys are the glue, okay? You guys are the reason why I come because I want to inform, engage, and entertain. And I hope I've done all 3 of those for you guys, all right? Let me give a shout out to everybody that's in this chat. Hold on, y'all. Let's go, let's go. Joy 3000, welcome. Thank you so much for coming through. Have a good night, y'all. Taj, they call me. Aquarius Moon. Thank you for being a member. I just noticed that. Reese's Cup 444. Connie S.O. Thank you so much. Shout out to you. Erica LaShawn. Let me see. Shantae, my mods, of course. Thank you so much for all the work you do, for being dedicated to this platform and for supporting me and holding me down in the chat so it doesn't get too crazy. Fair, but don't, look, we ain't a killer, but don't push me. Okay, that's what my mods are saying. I ain't a killer, but don't push me. Okay, all right, because we will go there. Aquarius Moon, Amy, Eliza, thank you so much for popping out. Nate Brooks, thank you so much. Hey 2T, Elizabeth Patton, Elizabeth J. Patton. Let me see, Miss Lolly, always a pleasure, you guys. Always a pleasure, Miss Lolly, to see you giving your opinions. The Coco G Show, showing much love. Thank you so much for being a day one. Nate Brooks, Bria Kiwi. Thank you for coming out. Let me see. Jesse from the NAP. Always a pleasure, love. Always a pleasure to see you guys. Let me see. And if I missed you guys, just know I will catch you guys on the next one. Didn't mean to do it. Chlorine B, thank you so much for adding so much to the conversation. I appreciate you, love. Let's see who else we have in the building. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Letitia Jones, Navy Beans, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much, y'all. I'm trying to get to some people I haven't named. Princess Love, thank you so much for coming through. Shout out to you. Shout out to Roses Are Red. Shout out to Candy MP. Make sure you guys turn on notifications so that you know every time I go live so you don't miss another live. You guys share out this live. We are in the algorithm. Keep us in the algorithm, you guys, so it will draw more eyes, okay? So that we can grow this platform. We are on the road to 15K. I remember it wasn't just long ago that we were saying we are on the road to 10K. So you guys see that we are growing. Every day we are growing. Flourishing Tresses, thank you so much for gracing us with your presence. We appreciate you. Let me see. Anybody else? Anybody else? Sahara, thank you so much. Let's see. See if I'm missing anybody. Let's go towards the top. It's been a lot of conversation, you guys. We've been on here for a while. We are growing our platform, you guys. If you guys are part of the replay game, do I expect you to watch the whole 4 hours? Fuck no. Okay? Fuck no. But if you want to really get what you want out of this live, the first 30 to 45 minutes, you'll probably get what you came for. I try to do it that way. Everything else is just added on information. Now, if you want to listen to me like a podcast and do what you're doing and you know, kind of listen to me in the background, by all means, Bookie. By all means, Bookie. That's what I do. If someone has a long podcast and I like them, while I'm cleaning up or doing other things, I will let them play in the background, but I do not expect you guys to watch the whole damn thing. Hell no. All right? First 10 minutes is fine, okay? But you guys also have to know that I have to go a little bit further into the live before I can start talking reckless and doing what I do. We got to play by the YouTube rules, and sometimes you have to wait for a certain amount of time to go by before we can really start getting into it, okay? Because a lot of times I play videos and clips for you, and it's not necessarily what I say, but it's sometimes what they say, okay? So just work with me, y'all, all right? Keep it YouTube friendly, and we can keep it gangster, all right? Cadaver Dog, shout out to you. Always a pleasure. Black Gypsy. Bella Black in the building, another member of the Bisclone Society. I appreciate you, love, for making the extra step and taking the extra time to become a member. I appreciate you. Cookie Cutter in the building. Now remember, like, comment, subscribe. It's all free. Everything that I ask for you off the bat when I come on, all free. All right? All free. CEO, Little Boss Lady, LLC in the building. I love my entrepreneurs. Keep it coming, okay? Like-minded people, Hard Truth. Thank you so much, love. And thank you for your donation, okay? Thank you for pouring into this platform. I really appreciate you, all right? I think that's about it, you guys. Like I said, if I missed you, I will be back on the next live. And I will shout you guys out, okay? Mojo Shy in the building, another member of the family. Welcome, welcome. Let me see. Did I miss anybody? Wendy Mitchell, Deanna Barnes. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Hartford, Connecticut in the building. Shout out to you. Let's see. Keita Girl. Oh, always a pleasure, Keita Girl. Always a pleasure. Everybody can't hang out for the whole 4 hours. So some people, that's why I like to go to the top, because everybody ain't gonna stay for the whole thing, okay? 22 forever, but you guys are just as important, okay? People got shit to do, okay? People got shit to do. They can't listen to you run your mouth for 4 hours, all right? But some of us, our lives are set up that way, right? We got entrepreneurs in here, people that work from home. People with rich husbands and shit. We got young ladies that, you know what I'm saying, they boyfriend got, girl, you got it, girl, you got time. Girl, you got time. You only 22. We ain't talking about you, girl. You 24 years old, girl. We ain't talking about you. All right? You got a little time, okay? But don't get too caught up now. Don't lose yourself, girl. But we get it, okay? Clock that, all right? Her boyfriend, yeah, she got her sugar daddies take care of shit like that. She can be here for 4 hours. All right. Clock that. I used to live in a time where it's like use what God gave you to get what you want, job. Okay. I don't advise that, but I get it. Okay. We've all been there, girl. We all been there, girl. Okay. So just knowing, look, don't look at people with your pockets. Everybody ain't broke. Everybody ain't broke. All right. That's all I'm saying. What's up, Ruby? Thank you, y'all. Miss LaBee's in the building, Navy Beans. All right, you guys, I am out of here. I will see you guys on the next live. All right. I will see you guys on the next live video. Until next time, America.
They gotta
promote this fight.
Come on, man. You know what?
What fight? Middle fight. Huh?
For real. Hey, try to fight them all.
Don't want
Try
to grab one of them chicken with those. Can I get one with no beef? Oh, if you need to charge your phone, charger. Okay, that's cool. That's a charger. I think. Or maybe it's what do you call it? What kind of charger is it? USB port thing. For the phone? Probably for the laptop. Who knows? Sit.
Real like, even my fan pages tag me in what they want to see from me and all this other shit. I want to see this from you. I want to see that from you. I don't give a what the you want to see, bro. Y'all some irrelevant people. I mean, thank you for following me. Thank you for supporting me. But stop being weird. Like, I'm obligated to listen to y'all motherfuckers because I don't know none of y'all, bro. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all. If I was to keep it a bean, y'all keeping up with me. Not keeping up with nobody that's in my DM saying, oh, I think you should try this. I think you should try. I'm not trying. I'm gonna keep running this back. What is you geeking for? Everybody getting on my nerves, bro. Keep it a real bean. Just mad that I cheated. Like, just cause I ran into a motherfucker that's willing to fuck with me, quit my vibe, put me on. Y'all wanna put it down so bad, like it's gonna work, nigga. I'm sorry. A goal already saw a goal in me. So, what are you stopping? And at this point, this was talking, oh my God. And then you were like, I hate that, bro. I'm not talking about anybody.